The most depressing thing about a break is that our subs have never been lower. Good lord, 350? We're gonna die. Well, whatever. We'll pump those numbers back up by streaming. Hello, chat. We leveled up a little bit. I made sure to get all of our characters capped with every ability they could learn at this point in the Crystarium. And they still have 17,500 at least. So we're okay. We're looking fine. So, every additional enemy we're fighting is just, giving us a head start for when the next Crystarium stage opens, which I believe is just after we get out of this ship. We're so back, baby. Thank you, Jam Bam, for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Also, thank you to anybody who showed support over on Bridget's Subathon, which is still going. Let's see. Hope you're better. This ends up helping. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the sub with Prime Gaming. Yeah, I'm doing better than I was when I made the initial announcement, which was a kind of dire situation where I'm like, I don't think I can stream in this environment.
Go, girl.
Alright, so we have the Tide Turner set up where I can just apply haste before starting and then immediately switching to Slash and Burn, and this seems to be more than enough for any group.
To the victor go the spoils.
Thank you, LH Sweet. Appreciate it. We're gonna try and be thorough with enemies, just so we continue to stay above EXP curve. At least until partway in the next section, when the game does its usual thing of making the cost for everything really high. Then it kind of levels out. The fact that we got an Among Us on Cole Foe over on Bridget's stream is a lot. It's a lot. I'm more open to it now, realizing that Cole Foe is in fact just Jordan. Yeah, we're currently at the point where the Crystarium's like sometimes it wants like 2K a node. Hold on, this is an optional room. Might have a treasure in it. Yep. Oh god, Vanille's Battlegrounds are so unique. Bad? You know, she did go on record saying, yeah, the studio kept making me do the battle noises and they wanted me to match the Japanese, and kind of sounded like I was moaning the whole time. When's your Scion Amogus? I don't know, I'll have to think about it. All I'm focusing now on is killing these dudes so I can then go up against Joe Biden. Joe Biden is in this game? Absolutely. It was very important that I got it. It was very important that I made this image in preparation for the stream. Biden blast. We got a new thingy. Resist damage 5%. Oh, that's pretty good. I guess you can have that. I'm glad your pinky's doing better. Mitten's really horrible news. I tightened the splint on it too hard yesterday and re-damaged it. I am, in fact, an idiot. It's okay. I've got it in the old splint. That shit ain't moving today.
Security breach. All units on alert. Code purple.
Where's Alto?
Looks like we ain't the only
Code
one.
purple, chat!
Could be Lucy.
Could be Fang. Come on, let's hurry.
Let's go get rescued.
No, not this time. For once in my life, I am going to save her.
All right, now you're talking. Let's go.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just use this more basic splint when I go to sleep, because it's much harder to do it too tight with that. That other one's really easy. I could choke that shit.
I repeat, code purple.
Code purple!
Security breach. All units on alert. Code purple.
All these colors. What's it mean?
Please calm down, Phineas.
Means we're doing our job. Making a lot of SciComm guys nervous.
Who are they fighting?
Anil.
Okay, we're back. We're back to the other team. We're gonna be doing a lot of team swaps here until we finally meet up again. Someone asked about how much I've grinded. For reference, every person is capped and can't level up anymore, and they have that much CP in the tank. So we're good. We're good. I think I did 4 or 5 laps of the first lightning section of this ship, and that was enough to cap. Yo, Nep's online. Random Griffith event. Ooh, I'm starting to realize this one's gonna kind of be a little rough. I'm like, wait a minute, that's 3 of these guys. Hold on.
You looking at me?
Finally catching up on Scrungo Scrunt Dogs. I'm always doing that.
Keep the enemy off.
We can at least stagger. Yeah, just fuck them up. Send them up, please. God, you get so much meter back when hitting. Oh yeah, I switched to lightning to the sword that gives her ATB fill whenever hits land, and that seemed to probably be better strategically. Yeah, Axe's Blade. Yeah, whatever ended up dropping in this area. I was like, you know what? I'll dismantle the Blaze Fire Saber and just cap this one instead.
Time for another approach. Here. Thanks.
I also outfitted Fang with the spear that makes debilitating, like, debuffs and stuff work better.
Thank you.
Axe is one of the best ones for lightning. Yeah, I figured that I just need to eat the cost and just grind extra to just get it leveled up. Do the thing of buying 90 stacks of, like, monster fangs to up the multiplier when leveling it up. I love Tekken! That motherfucker could not leave the sky. Alright, pack it up. This motherfucker's got nothing now that there's only one of them. I like how this one had to make me play slow just because 3 of these dudes at once is a bit of a tall order. There we go, try to desync these as best we can so we can keep them in the air. Yep, go up now. Fucking juggles. Alright. I think that's like the strongest possible thing they could throw at me at the start there.
Let's get this over with.
I was about to say, how these bugs shooting us, and it's like, no, there's dudes with guns behind them. Yeah, we're in chapter 9. We're on the big ship. We're in the section right before the game gives you full party control. Thank you, Mop, for gifting a sub to Pat Stares At. I hope everyone has been celebrating the fact that Pat got pregnant. All I know is he's yelling at Jason for Resident Evil things. I believe he was having a baby. I can tell this because the sheer amount of people racing to all say the same thing, I hope your child is bigger than you, has been immense. It's, you know, it's like the wildebeest stampede in The Lion King, but everyone with the exact same targeted cruel joke. Full disclosure, I agree with them. I really hope that happens, like, very quickly. Okay, we can Relentless Assault. There's only 2 dudes here. We can turn our brain off and just do damage. There we go. All out. Also was the best tweet. Yeah, that got posted in our Discord instantly. Pain dampener. Resist pain. Oh yeah, the pain status effect, 30%. The 3 months old part killed me. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta add the right little modifier to it. And I, of course, retweeted it in the hopes that Pat will eventually see it on their own timeline. Yeah, I guess we'll go for the bugs first. Then we'll deal with the turtle enemy type. I was expecting that photon burst to do a little bit more, but it in fact did not. That's pretty neat. Now, I know you've taken some damage, but I think we could just kill it. If you just get to us and start our launch and whatnot, I feel like we can get something done. Yeah, keep him there. Yeah! Yeah! How good are you money after the week off? I'm doing it. I'm in a somewhat comfortable spot. If anything comes up, I'll run what might likely be a fairly low goal, but I should be good till the end of the month freakout. I'm doing pretty decently, Jeff. Thank you for the support, by the way. You guys gassed that tweet when I posted it to like 100 in maybe 30 minutes, and that felt really nice. I don't post things like that online unless it's, you know, somewhat urgent. I have not played the Rido games. I own them, so eventually I will. I own physical copies of them. I also have the Raiho plushie. Because, of course, that seems like something I should just own. Alright, there's another orb on the other side of the outer wheel there, so we're absolutely doing that. We're gonna do one Fortisol here. How much did that cost? It probably cost me like 90 bucks on eBay like 6 years ago. Yeah, the Fortisol giving us attack up, magic up, and haste at the start, so... might be able to get some good numbers on these guys right at the start. Yeah, it just comes down to being able to keep hope from dropping, which I'm gonna throw a potion to see if I can. Nah, I don't have potions. Fuck it, we're just hitting them. If he dies, he dies. Whatever. We got Phoenix down. Oh, that guy's dead? Okay, swap. You getting the Battle Network collection? I would like to, but there's a lot of things coming out, so I'm gonna have to look. Have to be a little bit frugal. Go only for my priority stuff, you know.
Thanks.
I love coming up here and making all the numbers glow. I still own the special edition pack-in versions of, I think it was Persona 4 Arena Ultimax and Persona Q. I say that because I ended up finding the old 3DS carrying case that they came with for Persona Q, and I'm like, oh yeah, here's all the original Persona Arcana cards. I need to end up doing something with those because I've somehow managed to keep them for the past like 7 years. I'm glad the game's mostly running for you on the PC port. Yeah, they're super huge and have a nice gloss to them. I'm glad that they did not, like, sheep out on those things. Big fan of them saying, this room is super huge, so we'll just play the boss theme over and that's just, you'll just vibe till you're done. Big fan of when games do that. I like how Harada, who you know is the big guy over at Banco, you know, the Tekken guy or whatever, all the fighting games over there. He said a few different things, like confirming that Tekken 8 had rollback, cause no shit, fucking, come on. But I like when someone said, what are the specs gonna be on PC for Tekken 8? And he said, if you're someone who's worrying about being able to run it, just buy it on a console. And I'm like, God, that's the most intelligent thing I've heard a dev say in a long time. They're like, if you're asking the question, you probably can't afford it. You should probably just buy a PlayStation 5. or a fucking Xbox Series X. Though Tekken 7 also had rollback. Yeah, but in his statement he said, it has rollback in all the things you want. I have no interest in relitigating that conversation people kept having of like, he put the other rollback and he said something that annoyed me on Twitter, and I'm like, that's great, I don't give a shit. This is why I was fine with him not confirming rollback in these early announcements, because I'm like, even if he says it's in, you guys are going to say, well, he said it that last time. So I'm like, why are you even asking for him to confirm it then? Yeah, PS5 wasn't exactly a priority when you're, like, grinding to, you know, stay alive and everything, but it's, this is the year that I would say it actually is worth getting in on it, because a lot of games are coming out that are unique only to the system, and, as time goes on, the PS4 games start playing more and more like shit.
Be ready for the next fight.
Alright, we're in the center circle now. I respect Harada for saying, for saying he's putting people in a fucking death note. if they ask him about shit he already answered on his account. I'm like, this is like a slightly more lighthearted version of fucking Kamiya. Mainly because when someone asked him again, he's like, don't worry, I own the real Death Note. Yeah, there's no real incentive for the average person who tends to mostly like JRPGs and stuff to want to get an Xbox. I'm playing one of its few exclusives right now. Yeah, it's more funny because it's a random Japanese game developer being like, I'm gonna put you into Death Note if you annoy me on Twitter. You know, I never really thought that Hope's Close somewhat share some color palette stuff with Ashley. Hope, but he's a mouse. Ah, I hit B instead of Y. Could have still hit him in the air. Guess 13's still an Xbox X exclusive. Absolutely, right up there with Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey. All the big priority, big hitters. Let me look at this map. I've actually positioned myself the opposite side. Okay, so opposite direction. You know, you'd think I wouldn't get lost in a segment like that or readjust when a giant map has a giant yellow arrow telling you where to go, but hey, anything's possible for me.
the intruders. That means we're code yellow. No, wait. Code blue? If
We
were
just
orange,
can't decide what code we're on.
Escapees made it through. They're entering the engine room.
No. Damn, let's see.
Intruders located. They're on the weather deck.
They might have to go into the racism code at this point.
Make it rain.
Desperate times demand flexibility. Code white.
I told you he's using the racism code now.
Power's down. What's going on?
Now we're back to you two. There are items around. Ah, zoinks, I forgot when we're inactive we can't open these. Alright, let's get to work. Alright. We're sped up, let's clean it up. I need to get this game at some point. How's it been? It's been great. Been thoroughly enjoying my time. Yes, that's like first things first, speed up. Eight segmented carapaces? You know, I've always been looking for those. Thank you so much, dude.
I'm not afraid of you.
She's talking to an imaginary friend, don't worry. Looking around, seeing if I see a dancing ball anywhere. Not really seeing it. That's fine then. I thought its back was to me. It was in fact in front. My bad. Alright. Haste up. Let's get ready. Seventh gen for gaming led to a lot of people going, well, this game doesn't let me choose what I'm doing, which means that is objectively bad. When it turns out curated experiences can be quite good, actually. Which I feel like a lot of people woke up to when they played their 10th really fucking bad open game that had fucking nothing interesting going on in it. Also, yeah, a lot of shit was brown. I'm gonna give Vanille a muzzle eventually. Like, there's plenty of 7th gen games that ended up like having color to them, but a lot of AAA big Western slabs of video game did in fact have that
See you, Daddy, now.
that awful color grade to it. Even games that could have potentially had color literally had it removed from them, like Fallout 3 in New Vegas, where they're like, put a filter on it. I'm like, I don't know if 3 necessarily needed a piece of green film on it the whole time.
Damn it!
I wouldn't even say MCU tier background music. At least there are some MCU themes that are good. I struggle on a lot of 7th gen stuff where I'm like, you have a theme that I can recognize? Especially if we're talking about Western games, because those are the ones that predominantly did that. Like, Uncharted's got a main theme to it that I'm like, oh, I recognize that. That is something that I can immediately, like, associate with, like, a thing. I can't tell you what the Gears of War main theme is. I think I was reacting to an E3 one time. Someone's like, "What is this music they're trying to go for in this this opening to this Ubisoft like conference?" And I'm like, "I think this is supposed to be in a main theme for an Assassin's Creed game." And Chad goes, "This is their most iconic piece of music." And I went, "Uh-oh." They're like, "That's Ezio's theme." And I went, good for him, I guess. Alright, dual cast is nuts. We're almost there. I'm sure we can push it out. Also, I know this dude's Photon Blast isn't that strong, so he's not going to kill anybody, even if they had like 500 HP. You know, the game is now opening me up to being wrong now, but I'm very interested in seeing if I was correct. See, I was very confident. I was even right on the 500 marker. Okay, let's heal up. I'm like, I've mastered the art of mathematics. I forgot we're still on double Ravager there for a second. I was like, no wonder the health isn't gonna go down. Or the stagger is gonna build. She's moaning just like that frog.
Watch and learn, kid.
This is tell what its current health is. 212. Alright, baby. I like how it says stare in my Twitch chat on the left, but in the visual I see the Pepe stare.
Decelerating. They up to something?
Did you know that Tommy Tallarico composed Blinded by Light?
Good luck.
The first American to work in the Final Fantasy franchise.
You got a point.
Not to me. That we can do something about.
The dude worked directly with Motomu Toriyama. His mother is very proud.
Let's turn the tables.
I forgot about him today. Well, I'm here to make sure you remember. I didn't think about him once until now. He's the funniest man on earth. I can't not think about him. He made the main theme of Final Fantasy. That's what I expect from him, dude. Have you seen his records? Or his crimes? Watching people react to that very long video about him's really good because you think you've gone through all of it until you get to the part where he smuggled money.
That's how it's done.
Yuji Naga, no, in this case it was like you're not supposed to transport large amounts of money. He's like, don't worry, the $100,000 I came in through the airport with, I distributed it in fragments across multiple people. What do you mean that's a crime? Yeah, we definitely go for the Dragoons first. The second guy's gonna take a minute. I was gonna ask who the Yuji Naka of Square Enix is, and then I remembered that Yuji Naka was the Yuji Naka of Square Enix. That's really fucked up, man. You're right. Your pet's gonna be a dad? Yeah, I heard he got pregnant. Very happy for him. Like anyone else, I'm like, which genes will the child obtain? It's time for the genetic lottery. Are you getting the height from the mama or the dada? According to pat himself, short legs, it's over. I mean, it might be good if he ends up like Dr. Aggro, where it's mostly torso. Oh no, they caught me. See, low-tier guy got permabanned from YouTube for watching execution videos, so he's trying to be trans-positive for a redemption arc. That sure is a... You sure told me things. Like, I kept reading it and I went, this is just a lie. Sometimes you just get to hear about how the other half lives. I'm gonna be honest, nothing unnerved me to my fucking core than when I'm like, alright. Alright guys, what's going on? And Ari goes, did you know that low tier God does not actually play low tier characters and mostly plays high, mid to high tier? And I'm like, what the fuck is the point of the name? How can you be a god of a tier you don't run? Did you know Joseph Anderson's name isn't actually Joseph Anderson? I hate you because knowing you, you could just absolutely be lying to me right now just to try and get me. He says it's a pseudonym. Oh, okay, so this is actually a real thing and not like a bit. I was like, at this point, you might as well just say your name actually is David. Hey, the juggle! We somehow kept it. Yeah, it's just enough time. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta quit out of the move early for it. The entire chat had a meltdown. He's making a game right now. When the credits come up, I guess we'll be traumatized. Yeah, I don't... There's a non-zero chance his name is, like... Jared. Oh man, this is a fucking busy group. You know, I slept in today, so I kind of got shocked looking over at the side here. Apparently Sonic Frontiers is adding the spin dash. That's neat. Those guys go hard. Yeah, John Wick 4 is quite good, yeah. I'm excited for that to hit mod. Yeah, there's some abstractions that are lost through FF13 just being a corridor with zero set dressing really on it of, like, things you could do. But it does have side quests, you just have to get through the game long enough to unlock them.
Wide open.
Yeah, we can switch here. I mainly just wanted a defensive stance while there are 18 guys on screen. I'm mostly bitter about 13 taken away from Versus 13, which is the game I wanted. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I'm just not going to think about that interview where Nomura in 2011 said, I observed all of the dungeons and the full world of the game, and I went, how much of this game did you fuckers actually make? Before shooting in the head and making me bitter for the rest of my life. Like 5%? I don't really trust people on the internet to have that answer. People that try to tell me with authority are the same people that said, Gax is the reason Crisis Core didn't get re-released, which was proven wrong. Percentages are always stupid anyway. Whenever a Japanese person says our game is a percent complete, I'm like, don't fucking say that. I hate you. When FF13 was first in development, I remember seeing a Japanese site list. Final Fantasy 13 is confirmed to be 20% done. And I went, I can't do anything with this information. What year was that? I don't know, like 2007? It was like one of those where it had been announced a while ago. I tried to find it through Gamatsu. Gamatsu was not making articles at that point. At least ones that I could dig up through searches. The closest I could get through searches from them was stuff like articles hyping up Birth by Sleep's PSP release. Actually, some stuff pre that, where it was like 2008. Like, one of the first articles was about Rechain of Memories hitting North America. Those capes are gonna look so good. They are, yeah. Oh, just wait for that Days remake that they're making. I've looked at it. Looks really great. They've even retained all of the multiplayer features. You're gonna be very excited. I'm doing the exact same Doge meme as you, but now you're upset. Now you're gonna take issue. Fuck you too. Sorry, Hope, you fucking fell on the floor again. It's not your fault, it's mine. I'll get you up. Hold on. I realize we don't even have to go to heel stance. We're good. Tommy Tallarico didn't compose Shion's theme for this. You know how he did it? He just thought of his mom. He thought of his mom and had a bunch of sleepless nights on a 7-foot piss waterfall. Reconvened in the Indiana Jones room and helped create a banger. It will later come out that Takaharu Ishimoto did not work on Kingdom Hearts 3. Turns out it was all Tommy Tallarico tracks, and it all makes sense now. I will now run this as a bit, giving Ishimoto a now flawless record. I think these things are almost Scrimblow-like in the way they fucking move, like little idiots. There's a video on YouTube that, about the Roblox oof sound that, slowly warps into telling you about the funniest man in all video games, Tommy Tallarico. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I have a very strict, very important rule about trusting information that someone posted saying that they worked on a video game on 4chan. And it's that I don't consider any of it. How's your pinky finger? Still a little bit fucked up, but we're working through it. I can only really be on break for so long. It's okay, I'm not using it for the stream, so it's not like I'm gonna kill myself too bad here. Okay, I was about to say, you gonna sink down? Yeah, there we go. They're like, here's some plausible information that I worked on some stuff. And I'm like, that's great. And they're like, here, I have a lot of plot details on this thing. And I'm like, I am no longer listening to you. Every rumor on there is based on stuff that makes it consistent, and the rest is things I've decided to write down. Now that I've gotten your attention, I can now write fan fiction. And then get them, and then I can get it placed directly next to plausible facts. If I trusted people that, had some information right early and then wrote a summary of a thing, we would have played a version of Kingdom Hearts 3 where the final world was called Moon Husk. And also the game would end with Aqua and I believe Riku being dead. Okay, that's not good. I think that one also made it so Shion didn't even come back. So really, it just had one. It had like one thing that probably thought would be cool, and the rest of it is fucked up. Remember Cable Town? I'll always remember Cable Town. The OGs were the people that were there for the entire Kingdom Hearts 3 death cycle. I'm sorry. Those periods were magical because nothing happened for multiple years. I'm like, I've got nothing about this game for the past 4 years except some guy with some camera says there's a place called Cable Town. Your ATB fills automatically if you switch every 2 turns. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Sometimes you hear the Marluxia got an exclusive nobody type, and then you don't see it for 3 years. And you just look at an artist depiction who saw it based on memory on a Kingdom Hearts Insider forum, and that's basically all you had for a while. That Monsters Inc. leak was quite funny. Because that was in the moment where he actually got regular information, so I felt extra supercharged. Me and nobody had a special type. Yeah, I'm talking about the moment where we had no information on this game, and they said, here's one of the 2 new enemies that we can, that someone saw exclusively. I'm glad that I was able to help people see the truth and that Donald Duck and Cloud Strife are quite cool. Oh damn. Tapped me a couple times.
No.
Okay, there we go. The menu's finally popping up. Game fell asleep for a second. Is the KH Insider intro lost to time? Did they have an intro? Or are you thinking about the the KH Vids one where they played 50 sound clips from Kingdom Hearts like 2? Because that's the one, man. They remade it like recently, where they like remade the similar style for like 2018, which I respect the hustle. Sometimes you want to be able to hear them go, Kyrie Sephiroth Goofy, why? I'm a fool. You're right. Highly suggest people look that up. It's fucking, that's from like 2006 or something. Alright, I'm totally gonna die on this one too, because I got distracted by KH Vids intros, but, you know, we'll try our best here. KZXcellent was a very good resource for when you wanted to make mashup videos of Kingdom Hearts 2 cutscene sets to the song Banana Phone. Yeah, your Uncle Kevin's got it. This fan base is very every fan base was like that back in the aughts. They're like, everything must be redubbed to flavor of the month comedy songs.
Come on then.
I'm sure the Sonic community has a lot of that, but you know, Sonic has like way more going on. A bridge series of every piece of media on planet Earth, yes. Even IGN like to do a bridge series based on those FF13 videos I posted. I just need to bring that up again. We have a lot of CP. One day we'll have a reason to use it.
This makes us lucky. Because when we kill it, we're one step closer to Vanille. How's that? Well, when you put it that way...
Let's fight a bird! Yeah, let's run bully. This bird sucks. There are many bad birds in video games. We'll see how this one ranks up. Yeah, we'll switch to something a bit better combat-oriented once shells on everybody. There we go. This is the bird Yukari shot in that one video. So do you just see that whenever you close your eyes? I thought I'd ask. Has it hit that level yet, or we still need some more time before it's to that degree? Yes, alright, cool. You knew your ass was cooked when you went, it's this floor of this block. Yeah, it's looking like we are, in fact, gonna beat it to the punch here, it looks like. Oh, yeah, the damage is just so high now. Oh, nice. It must do things in the cutscene past this. Probably you basing the a 3-second alleged clip of a Persona 3 remake to put all the chips on it will be a rebuild? Because if so, I respect this reach a lot. Based off things I can't. Okay, good. At least there's something.
There you are. Miss me? You, the monster. Where?
He's like, what? There's a monster? There's a monster? They're like, fuck you, fight it again, I guess. Fuck the paperclip bird. Yeah, when you first made that prediction, I was like, did you Did you base there being a fire based on living in a refrigerator? But your second thing, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, never mind.
New strategy.
I can also totally see them doing something like that. Whatever, so long as it's not the Soul Hackers 2 team doing a thing, I trust whatever they're gonna put out. P3 still Evangelion Core also helps. That is true. People misunderstand both of them to hilarious degrees. Oh man, I need to be rebuilt so hard. I need there to be another Mari that Cat can pretend is a problem for some reason. Okay, can you go fuck off now, dude?
Vanille!
Fang!
What?
You've still got time.
Fang, there's something I need to tell you.
Making me worry like that. We'll talk later, Missy.
What's wrong? Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing. What's on the agenda? Toppling the sanctum? No. I mean, really.
We're gonna take down the sanctum and give Cocoon back to the people. The Fal'Cie have called the shots for long enough.
If we pull this off, it'll be a miracle.
Well, good thing Lady Luck's on our side.
Ezra, he's just a guy. This is a 40-year-old man. He's just like, we're doing what? Can we go home? I gotta go do my laundry.
A miracle. Gran Pulse style! Vanille, go fish.
Got it.
That's a good girl. All right.
Let's get on.
The cyber owl is observing.
Believe in Lady Luck now?
Saz is going to die.
Bad luck! Time to purge a Primarch!
You got it. Yeah!
I had my doubts. But I also believed that if we stuck together, somehow we could change our fate.
It would be a good idea to stick together. They have all not been together. At any point, actually. Thinking about it, because Fang was actually came in later, so yeah. This is the first time they're all together.
Daisley's through there.
Biden. Cyber Biden.
Still gonna have our talk.
Yeah, we're still gonna have our talk about how you don't
Right.
say things to make the plot happen. So we no longer have, we still don't have access to changing the battle leader, but we now can determine who is in the main group now. So we can now have the power of swapping. Yeah, this might still make sense given our rotation here. Pretty sure we have nothing we can juice up though. Remember this boss being pretty rough? Yeah, this is when the game starts in terms of fucking stepping on the gas. Oh yeah, we're all capped. There's nothing we can really pick on here. Sid's a bigger wall than Barthandelus. Yeah, but this is the one where they're like, do you really, like, really fucking understand our combat yet?
Let's get this over with.
If I recall, our big boss is literally at the bottom of this room. Once we get to the door, we're in. Surprised to beat Barthandelus on my first playthrough, and I don't remember playing up to that point. Yeah, at least this dude shows up like more than halfway through, so you at least got a decent ways through this.
New strategy.
Does everyone have access to all paradigms? Nah, I don't think we have access to everything. How much of the game do you have left? We're gonna be doing some pulse stuff, and we have like a third. After this, we'll have like a meaty third to go through. I remember all the areas that we do at this point. It can become longer if you do a lot of the side content, though. And some areas are pretty big. But I have a decent memory of everything post Barthandelus. Yeah, all the really fucked up bosses appear from here onward. I remember Dahaka really causing me a lot of problems the first time I played. Alright, sending him up. Yeah, I saw Jason now enjoys RE7, which I'm like, good for him. I really enjoyed Jason going on a tirade about classic Resident Evil games because I'm like, I agree, those aren't for me, and and your inflammatory opinions can't hurt me this time.
Steady now. Don't worry.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine like platinuming this. But at least they gave you some stuff to do. The final level of the Crystarium doesn't unlock until you kill the last boss. Meanwhile, Pat was like, "I beat this shit as a baby." That made it feel even better.
Thank you. Steady now.
Nothing personal.
Oh, darn. A stray rocket ended it. That's okay, I wasn't feeling like we were winning that less than halfway in. I was like, our health's too low and they debuffed 2 people's defense. I think we're just done.
On your toes. Back under your block. Keep a cool head.
Yeah, let's do this now before our health gets too low. There we go. Bridge is dangerously close to the whole goal. That's like good alliteration. Oh yeah, I need to make sure to raid them once my stream's done, since I imagine they're gonna be going forever. Did she ever update her? Oh man, that's crazy. Crazy that she's busting out more goals. I'm hoping it goes well. Except that last one. That last one's fucked up. Clean up. Once this Huntress is out of here, this will feel a lot less oppressive. They're like the best human unit that isn't like that big, giant, armored guy. Hold on. I posted a Simpsons clip earlier saying it has my dynamic with Alto, and, so, you know, Fiend Jr. took care of it. This is pretty good. Big fan of this. I'm putting my dog in the oven mitt. I'm gonna put this on in the Discord. Pretty good. Okay, we can get back into it. Anyway, back to killing. Yeah, we can go aggressive now. There's a lot less DPS on the board. You know, probably was bringing it up. There are some people on Twitter that are incredibly funny, and I've also observed this quite a bit. Where occasionally you'll see someone that's just like a random gaming account attempt to make news posts as if they're in the entertainment business, where they go, breaking, this interview and information came out from this developer about this thing, and I'm like, you're an account with like 500 followers. Your banner is just like a Sony acquisition grid. I'm like, you are not going to be the next Jeff Keighley or Nibel. These are the people who post, who will Xbox buy next? There was one of those that came out recently. It's like, if Xbox buys Sega, this is what they get. And then they show, like, each banner, and they're like, there's Sonic, there's Persona. But then they're like, here's Yakuza, and it's that new look for Kiryu in Yakuza 8 that looks so fucking terrible, and his hair looks bad. And I'm like, you could have picked any other shot, dude. Why did you have to pick the most unappealing Yakuza shot you could find? And the reason is because they don't care about any of the games. They just want something to use as a bat, saying that the machine I bought is better. But, you know. I'm like, can we at least use Ichiban? Even Majima would have worked better for this. Yeah, he's got the Yu Narukami wig out, and it's real bad. The Xbox fans who want Microsoft to buy Sega are really weird. Any of them that want people to buy publishers are already like in a weird thing for me. Where I'm like, oh. Sega already put shit on Game Pass. This isn't really changing much.
New strategy.
I mean, when Persona 3 is an Xbox One exclusive. I know what'll happen. You'll move heaven and earth and you'll own that brick. You'll fucking buy it. Also, you said Xbox One. I didn't even intend to hit you for it because I'm like, I can't do that. I can't do it anymore. But yes, it would be Xbox Series X, not Xbox X. This sucks so much, dude. These systems came out fucking like 3 years ago. It's never gonna fix itself. God damn. Legit, how would I know? I don't know. You make the mistake constantly. I just call it Xbox Game Pass. You're like the 50-year-old mother that says, "Are you still playing on the Nintendo?"
And I was just getting started.
I just call it the James box, man. I literally named my own Xbox James. Can't wait for Persona 3 Remake to be a Switch exclusive. That's really cruel, honestly. You could have said the remake's PS3 only, and I feel like that would be less cruel.
Keep your mind on the battle.
This is gonna be something. Our damage is pretty good. I got a little intimidated. I'm pretty sure these Dragoons were a bit stronger earlier. Uh-oh. As you can see, chat, our sub goal's pretty low here, but what I need you to understand more than anything is the rocket ship is built. We are on the launch pad. We just need the fuel to lift off. They won't even give us Xenoblade Axe. Patience is a virtue. What do you mean patience? Well, let's see. They had to rush to get Xenoblade 2 out in 2017, and then they also worked on Breath of the Wild 1 and 2, and then remastering Xenoblade 1 and then making Xenoblade 3, and I'm like, patience is a virtue in the form of they're probably working on it, we just need to give them some time. I'd also be a little concerned if they didn't put out so much shit so fast. It's like they get their games out almost at a cadence of every couple of years, but then the fact that they're working directly on both recent mainline Zeldas and one of the Pokemon games. They assisted on Arceus's open world stuff. Alright, time to beat you up. Was Arceus better or worse than Scarlet and Violet? I like Scarlet and Violet quite a bit more. Yeah, it had a significantly better writing to it.
And I was just getting started.
I will say soundtrack stuff in Arceus was quite good. Their choice to make one of the major boss themes in that Eurobeat was very smart.
Never know until you try.
I hate Pokemon Komida. That's okay, I hate all Komidas. The goofy professor is kind of good in Arceus, yeah. I have the right thing for fucking stop, asshole. Also, it really sucks that fucking Pickle Komida is just N. Man, we have a lot of points we cannot spend. We just gotta get through one hump to use them. I'm fairly certain our boss is literally behind that door, if my memory is correct. He is? No? Okay, I guess not. Getting conflicted messages here in chat. That's okay. If the boss is not directly after this and I waste the aerosols I'm about to pop, I'll just soft reset. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some of the more important ones in here. Entourage. Yeah, I guess those could work too, yeah. Bully. Yeah, it seems to be all that I would want here. Part of me wants, like, a medic synergist saboteur. Evened odds. What's a good opener for this? Actually, I'm gonna be buffed a decent bit, so I could probably start with Relentless, and I could swap on the fly. Alright, here we go.
Looking for you, Nabat.
Been looking for you, white woman. This is the part where she does a lot of really good stuff coming up.
Your Eminence, please escape. I'll cover your retreat.
Why don't you leave, Jill? Or rather, take your leave. Humans have no business here.
What? Your Eminence.
Biden blast. Okay, that's it. The joke is that she dies in fucking a 5-second cutscene. Alright, next.
Monster! People are not yours to use!
What else does one do with tools? Cocoon is a factory built by Fal'Cie, a factory for the mass production of human thralls.
Not anymore, it's not.
What can mere men do? Without our help, death is all of which you're capable. You saw the fools, a mindless mob drunk on fear of a viewless sea.
If they only knew a Lassie was the one filling their glasses.
The sea? You mean me? Oh, child, perish the thought. I am more than that!
Let me power it with my bird.
I am Fal'Cie. My name is Barthandelus, voice of the Sanctum and Lord Sovereign of the Cocoon Fal'Cie.
He's got a big face.
Your kind feared the darkness, so we gave you light. You begged us for the purge, and did it not come to pass? Now you spurn our counsel. You must learn your place.
Alright, I don't remember how to do this fight at all, so good luck to me.
Cocoon's nothing to you?
Ah, there's side things. Yeah, I think we just start on those. Alright, we're a little more than halfway through on one pauldron. If I recall, this is where the game starts giving me enrages. I always hate when people set up the edits for when I'm in the middle of high gameplay, but oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. 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 the upside down ones that are really making that real bad. Look close, hold on. Enhance. Oh god, the Immortal of Thunder's on its back. Oh. The fucking sigil up top is a fucking outline of the Immortal of Thunder. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright, let's get him about here. Let's put him in the FF13 folder. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's all solved. Alright, back to killing him. Or at least trying. Executes powerful magic healed by ice damage. Yeah, just wait until that's dead. Alright. Combat Clinic.
Barthandelus!
It should have been the Thunder Cross. No, we need to be able to do more than one joke. Actually, let's not go for the Islet next. Go for the Pauldron. Gain 3,000 life points. Thank you.
Let's go!
You waste your time.
This will be quick. This will be quick. This will be quick. Take down the enemy.
Face.
This guy's very big and scary. Alright, let's Libra you.
Witness my
There we go. Normal resistances. Anyway, I think this is the boss where they start doing enrages also. Where, I think the rule was like, if the fight is 15 minutes or 20 minutes long, they just cast Doom on you.
Odin.
Horseman.
Clear the field.
Yep, let's get this Gestalt meter maxed out.
Lend me your blade.
Yeah, his face just becomes a gun.
You'll carve out a new fate. Hiya!
All right. Let's cap it. Max stagger, baby.
Well done.
Get it right on the dot.
Barthandelus. This'll be quick.
He's gonna hit really hard, but like really soon.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
He's having a seizure. Help him. What the fuck? Sorry.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
I was really afraid of when that attack would go out. So I was like, we're just gonna sit here for a minute and just wait on it.
Take down the enemy. Thank you.
Attacking while he's charging interrupts the charge. Ah, okay.
You will taste agony.
Yeah, let's just immediately go to the clinic here. Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought. Okay, I know how this shit works now. Okay. Okay, that didn't do as bad as, thank God hitboxes in this are funny. Oh, it weakens it if you do the stagger? Okay. Because I was like, man, that did not do as much. That's nice.
Witness my power.
Okay, we know the drill on this one by now.
Cutting you down.
Okay, we've nerfed the initial salvo now.
Thank you. This'll be quick. This'll be quick. Follow my lead.
Yeah, we gotta hit him before the fucking thing doesn't reset. There we go. Thank you, Declan Rowe, for the, continuing your gift sub. Appreciate it.
You will taste agony. Heal.
You're gonna swerve.
Right of a mercy.
And thus begins his Destrudo again. Yeah, it looks like you have to get like half his stagger bar up to be able to mitigate that damage. Let's prep for combat clinic now. There we go. Now immediately pop heals. At the very least, he only becomes invincible during the startup of his charge, so I don't really find much of a problem with it. Heal up. I do not need the character that if they die, game over, being at half health at any point here. I almost shit myself at viewing the Mario movie in front of the theater of children. Happy 63 months. That's great, dude. That's great, Carl.
Follow my lead.
Alright, this is gonna be tight. We got it, first try. 10 and a half minutes, pretty much. It was legit empty. Yeah, it was very low.
Then, I guess it wasn't Eden controlling things after all.
As I said, I am Lord Sovereign.
Guess Fal'Cie don't go down as
Wait, is
easy
Pat
as
having a
the rest
kid?
of
Yes.
Ease is not the issue. You have
He's pregnant,
fought
dude.
To win. You should know quite well already the sure way of dispatching our kind. Ragnarok.
What's Ragnarok?
What? Get the fuck? Oh, but did you miss all the Pat pregnant tweets?
Pitiful to see. You've forgotten your focus. Ragnarok is the beast one of you must become in order to lay waste to Cocoon. You have had the dream. One among you will become that monstrosity. Defeat Orphan and destroy Cocoon.
Orphan.
Anyone who teleports mid-conversation is cool, by the way.
Orphan fuels Eden with strength, and Eden in turn sustains you and the rest of our kind. Destroy Orphan, and you'll release a force.
How's the game so far? Going pretty good. It's about to fully open up
Will be torn asunder.
as we start taking out some of these hard
So if I did that,
bosses.
Your foe
I was really afraid I was gonna have to do a couple tries on this guy.
so what? Who says it has to be?
Sarah asked us to save Cocoon before she.
I'm holding a rock.
Save it, and that's what we're gonna do. Sarah was trying to tell us how to complete our focus, and we have.
By the way, Chad, as you may be aware, I did in fact add a
allow me to help
I
you
did add
see
soundboard
the
stuff to
truth of
Discord.
things. The moment you arrived, your friend wept crystal tears.
Returning you
This was
green.
because your focus
I just have that as a button now forever.
together. That girl did nothing but assemble the tools for Cocoon's destruction.
Oh yeah, let's reflect on the previous boss,
Did it never occur?
Barthandelus.
Or did you simply refuse to countenance the thought? If you will not
Where literally any of the criticisms coming from the actual issues the game had, it was just Jonathan said hallways. Yeah, it's mostly that. They're like, the game makes me go in one direction the whole way.
See how stark reality
Yo, it's my favorite band.
Yeah. Yeah, One Direction.
Yeah, Nick Jonas is in that.
It's crazy. How you holding up?
Come on!
Man.
I hear you may have allegedly shit yourself in front of children while watching the Mario
Okay, so
movie.
here's the thing.
Okay, sure.
I didn't. I
Okay.
managed to make it home. And I didn't shit myself.
That's great. I'm glad you didn't even attempt to try their bathroom.
I thought about it and I was like, a lot of dead children. A lot of dead children if I use that bathroom. Everyone's gonna fucking fall to the goddamn floor.
Not so fast.
This shit's gotta wait until I get home. From the smell, you psychopaths. So I got in my car.
I like how people
And
didn't get that. They're like,
Of course,
you're
of
gonna
course not.
shit on them. That's what you were gonna do. Thank you, chat. This was in fact fact-checked.
About like halfway home, driving home, I got a
Carl,
wonderful Charlie
one
horse.
moment. One moment.
Nope.
They spelled cocoon wrong.
Oh my god, they did.
It's not cocoon.
Oh no. Oh nay.
Anyway, please continue.
So halfway home, I got a really bad Charlie horse in my upper leg while driving in the middle of traffic. And it made it almost impossible to actually drive and stop my car when I needed to. So I'm trying not to shit my pants in my car with my leg in fucking searing pain. I broke down crying.
I made my splint too tight and re-injured my hand today.
How the fuck did you manage that?
It was like tight enough that I'm like, oh, I'm constricting both of them. I'm not actually straightening them out at all. I asked where the bathroom was when I went out Thursday, and they went, the ladies' bathroom is to the right. That's great, honey.
Proud of you, princess.
Gotta grab Share X real quick.
Where's the picture of me looking like a bird? I need it.
You have one of those?
Yeah. There it is.
Where are we?
Looks
I'll
like
put it in the
a
stream
piece
call chat.
of pulse.
Let's, no, not that one. Not that one that makes one side of your nose bigger than the other.
Is after the purge, and
Oh,
all
it's
that was
fucked
seemed
up.
paranoid.
Yeah, it's not great.
Oh, wow, that is true. That's gross.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Why are your noses like strawberries?
A place for Lassie to accept their fate.
Do you really think?
Probably
I'm
bad
stubborn.
news. The twins are awake. I did at them in Eggers with your message.
Become Ragnarok.
Destroy the foul sea Eden and shatter Cocoon. That's what the vision's telling us, more or less.
Thank you for correcting your minor spelling
Square
mistake.
one.
This is a correct spelling of the word cocoon.
Out of luck.
There we go. Much better.
Mr. Hero! Cocoon calling snow!
I was about to be like, aren't there 3 C's in there? Did you fuck it up again? No, they
It's
didn't.
almost like
It was my brain being a little dumb and adding another C in.
That way. You sure didn't mind explaining it. Here's your focus on the silver platter.
But that doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Why would a cocoon fal'Cie want to destroy cocoon?
maybe it's a foul sea thing. You know what I mean? Some
Carl
grand
is so
design we
rude.
just don't understand.
You're banned, bro. So
You're banned, bro.
Hey, Snow.
you're banned, bro. I hate that man so much.
So,
I think we can use Thunder Dragon. This one.
Every now and then I'll be like, oh, Gage is streaming. What's he playing? Maybe I'll go watch. And it's fucking like old school RuneScape. And I'm like, nah, I'm good, dude. Why the fuck are you doing this?
I mean, they're having a great time.
I have excellent news, KZ.
Parker.
Bridget hit the whole goal.
I winced.
This sucks so bad for her.
I'm so happy for her hole. I like how she's apparently workshopping a goal where she destroys a tier deck that she just got. Bridget blacked out earlier and got like 10 subs a minute later. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I saw that dark flame. I got overloaded. I'm like, all right, well I don't need to put everything on the screen. I'm getting scared.
Fucking crazy.
Huh? What?
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 What? You want a kiss, bro?
No. Alto does though.
Damn right, damn right they do.
Just start cooing at him.
Oh.
Is that?
Dude, I want to be that frog.
Oh, the net frog?
The frog's so fucking funny.
Hold on,
Also
shit.
really sucks that you call it the net frog.
Hold on, chat. Let me find the clip of the frog. Now, normally frogs go ribbit, and then there's this frog. If I can scroll down to it here.
Yeah, or they make like weird little squeaks because they're freak of natures.
Yeah. So here's the net frog. Okay. That is what a frog made, noise-wise. Just wanted you to know. It is nothing else.
Nothing else at all.
And I'm eventually going to add it to the Discord and call it the net button.
Damn right. Sometimes I feel bad for Net, but she really did accidentally do it to herself.
She did it in public when hanging out with Vince and Mads and just collapsed on the ground, realizing that she made the mistake.
Man, that sucks.
Yep.
We ready to get out of here?
I gotta apologize.
Well, I don't know if you answered my question earlier, but does this game have any actual like problems the way that people were complaining that there was, or was it all just funny internet man made a joke and now we're all parroting it?
It doesn't play the way people wanted it to be played, which means it's an objective bad.
Understandable, yeah.
Yeah.
Either way.
You basically go forward the whole time. There's no little side things to really do until you reach a point in chapter 10.
It's all wrong.
Yeah. You tried
How
so
far
hard
into
to
you?
convince us that you even fooled
I'm
yourself.
about there.
Oh, okay.
Total idiot.
I'm about to hit that.
But still.
I'm about the boss.
And also, this is a trilogy of games where a woman is the main lead.
Yeah, that is also true.
Let that faith drive you. It even made me want to believe.
Is that Big Sniff Chugs? Oh.
Returning you green. To go.
Talk to me, baby.
Oh. Anyway, how we doing? I'm doing bad now that was played. God.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. Really sucks that we have a flat fuck Friday button.
But it's hard to be sure.
Okay, I can give everyone their juice now. I gotta feed my children. Probably Schnip Schnapp is on the Discord soundboard.
Oh.
Wow. There it is. We got that.
Jesus Christ.
We got a classic one in there. But most importantly,
And
one
boy,
of the
did they come.
boy did they come.
Wait, that's how
And the most important one that I needed. That's the one I think I needed at the top.
Oh yeah.
Marth.
Yeah, it's from another server. And then I had to add a rule here of make sure you know what the button is if you ever think to press one from another server. One, because I don't want to hear really loud ones. But also, some of them just have slurs in them from other Discords. So I'm like, come on, guys.
Oh, sounds about right.
It's mainly that one of, hey, it's me, Goku. And then he just says a slur afterward.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no. Let's
Was that
enjoy it,
domestic
but let's
stream
not
official?
ruin my job.
My favorite one.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Do you still have space for sounds?
Yeah.
We have 24 slots.
That's insane. Holy shit.
We boosted the server enough to where we got some stuff. We got
that fucking rules.
Yeah, us having a banner gives us a lot of privileges.
Actually, level 2 means we have 36 slots.
Oh,
crazy.
Yeah, we got some power.
I'm gonna need you to add there's a better way to hate.
Oh no.
Better way to hate. Okay, is it the TikTok saying it, or do you want an audio clip of you saying there's a better way to hate?
Fuck.
Open Audacity right now and just say there's a better way to hate.
There's a better way to hate.
All right, now render that out. Put it in stream call chat.
Let me just cut some of the silence there, so it just like plays. Trim it a little.
Also, lower the volume a bit.
Do I need to lower the volume? It doesn't look that loud.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I can audio balance on my side.
Okay.
They when you're inputting them, they let you set how loud it is. No one else on planet Earth who's adding them knows that is a thing though.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Ari's like, here's this one from another server I'm in. And I don't know why my impression of Ari is always Peter Griffin, but he plays it, and it's like
kind of the same.
It's like a pipe hitting another pipe, and it's the loudest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Okay, but that one's fine because it's the metal pipe sound effect hitting the fucking brick wall, so that's a good one.
Yeah, but also they first played it when I was stoned out of my mind, and I'm like, you cannot scare someone who's stoned. You can't do that. It's not fair. It's like when I first saw the crab dying to differential pressure while I was high, and I was like, Alto, how fucking dare you?
There it is.
Download. Yes. Alright. Server
That's
settings.
a lot clearer than I expected it to be.
Soundboard.
It scared me.
Domestic's a little loud. Let me go in here and down it. There we go. Upload. Better way to hate.
Casey, can you put the can you put the A-Train emote next to it?
You're gonna have to send it to me again. They don't take wave. Can I get an MP3 of this?
Ah, beans. All right, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they're strict on this shit.
I still have it open. I can just export it right now.
Yeah.
I'll delete the WAV one.
Having a Google.
I go into the Minecraft server.
Oh no.
And someone left a message in my home. I'll be putting a picture of it.
Here we go. Let me see here.
There's a better way to hate.
No, that's pretty That's pretty solid. Do a little that. That. Let me get this at 52.
There's a better way to hate.
Yeah, it works. Yeah.
Reminds me of when I was a little boy.
I'll name it Carl moment. Related emoji A Train from the boys.
There's a better way to hate.
That happened as soon as Steph joined. No,
That fucking rules.
No!
One sec. What just happened? What did
That
you
was
just
such
do?
amazing timing.
I
Holy
can't.
shit.
You decided to enter the call the exact moment we added a button that is Carl doing trans-inclusionary misogyny.
Somebody get that clip.
God damn it.
What did you? Wait. What is the button?
There's a better way to hate.
Carl moment?
Yeah.
Why does it play twice?
It's because two people clicked it at the same
Oh,
time.
that's fucking amazing.
God, I hate you, Carl.
I hate me too.
Okay, that's good.
I need to show you this interaction.
We're doing okay. We slapped Bart earlier.
Oh, you slapped Bart, silly.
Yeah.
Bart's son.
Bart.
Yeah, we got his ass. This post was fact checked by Real Cocoon File C.
True.
I'm still not a fan of Barthandelus, by the way, chat.
Pretty bad.
Not great. I'll pull it up again.
So.
It's got a few details here, chat. Like the upside down baby brogs, the outline of the Immortal of Thunder Yu-Gi-Oh card up top.
Oh, I didn't even fucking see the baby brogs. That sucks.
Not great.
What an awful creature.
Yeah, it can hang out next to the other awful creature.
That's just a symbol of friendship.
Ugh, break up.
Beautiful. What?
So did Bart get you a few times, or were you able to?
Nah, we got
Bart.
it.
Let's
We-
get it.
Yeah, we knocked it out.
You slapped
Bart.
shit.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'll just wipe 5 times to Reigns instead.
Roman?
Yup.
Oh, did you not already fight?
Now we just got out of the Barthandelus fight, and I'm now just leveling up now that I unlocked another Crystarian stage.
When did you fight Sid?
Soon. I think it's like the next main boss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Carl.
Yeah.
Get in Minecraft.
Get
You'd
in
be silly.
Minecraft. I don't know if you heard, Neb. Great news. Bridget hit the goal where they have to show hole.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, that's about it.
What does that entail?
That's a great
I
question.
do not know. That goal they didn't expect to hit was at 500 subs in the subathon. IDK all post hole, I guess.
Well. That's interesting. I don't know how.
Intriguing.
I'm curious as to how that.
You know, so am I. Not enough to look.
No, I usually don't want to see any of my friends' holes.
Same. I usually also do not. Yeah, all these make sense. Sure, why not?
One sec. Which?
Okay. The only hole I'm interested in is whole milk. That's great.
Which one is Barthandelus Fight 1? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry if the sniffing continues, KZ.
It's okay. There's background music here, so it's not like every quiet scene of John Wick where you hear a sniff every 15 seconds.
That's true. I hate spring so much.
Yeah, it's fucking cooking you.
No. I'm like realizing that I'm in SoCal again, and summer is rapidly approaching, and I'm getting stressed.
That fireball's about to start glowing.
I'm like, oh, it's like 85 degrees out in April. Okay.
Man,
I don't like.
Where was that weather? Where was that weather when I was there?
Oh yeah, it like rained the whole time we were here. It was really funny.
Record-setting rain.
Yeah, it's rough, buddy.
Alright, Casey, I have to test a new sound a bit for you.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You ready? I hope it's not too loud. I lowered the volume quite a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit low.
Better than it being fucking ear-splittingly loud, because it was fucking loud.
That is true. I will always take that over the alternative. Like, Ari's gonna be like, I'm on my phone now, and I'm like, your phone is significantly louder than your normal microphone, and now I'm dead. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Nothing made me want to kill Ari more than, we're gonna meet for this thing. He's like, okay, I'll pick up somebody, and then I'll be back really soon. 100 minutes later.
I believe we're still in the cocoon.
It's kind of
Like,
creepy.
oh, Ari, you fool.
Oh, my tattoo hurty.
Snail came off?
No, the snail came off. Not a real nail, a fake nail.
I was like, man, you just
concerned
ripped
for
them
that snail.
today.
Yeah, dude, I just rip off my fingernails for fun all the time.
I'm gonna be quite honest.
The tracks.
I could see it.
I wouldn't do that!
Yeah,
Why
same.
would I-
You're a little bit of a sicko, though.
Yeah,
Here, this'll be quick.
a little bit.
This'll be quick.
Like, I can imagine me going, oh, that's horrible. Why are you doing it? And you're like, you don't get it.
No!
You just don't understand.
I don't think so. I don't think I'd do that. Well, if I did, I would say that, but like, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that to be. I don't just. Huh. I'm having to
Intriguing.
think. I was like,
Yeah.
gonna say I don't just hurt myself for fun, and then I sat, and then I had to think, and I'm like, do I? And I'm like, I don't think so.
You're like, if I did, I'd give it an 8.
I probably would.
Don't hurt yourself, kids.
Or do.
No.
No.
Not your dad. I can't tell you what to do.
No matter how you feel about yourself, do not give that as a reason to you know, self-harm. Because remember...
Oh, I didn't mean self-harm.
Because remember...
There's a better way to hate. So true.
Place. It must be an ark.
An ark? That's what they called them.
Long ago, the Falsi who made their home on Gran Pulse were afraid of invasion from the outside.
I've now unlocked the ability to learn every combat role on everyone. That isn't a really good idea, but I have the ability to do that.
And they stored those weapons in arks. And they hid the arks all over the world.
Everyone on Gran Pulse knew the legend.
So, this is basically a Pulse armory.
Most of us never
Gone.
believed in them. A few people tried
Sorry.
searching. They never found it.
Sneezes are very violent right now.
Who'd have thought to look on Cocoon?
I'm about to be violent.
Right under our
Okay.
noses.
Calm down, bro.
Some secret they kept.
No.
Those Sanctum guys. What are they?
Alright.
The story's not
I
over.
tried.
There's more.
They used to say the arcs had a more practical purpose.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, to force Lassie to master their shiny new powers.
Okay, so I get it. Daisley's goal is to forge us into stronger weapons. Right.
Not Seath, but monsters all the same.
Think of it as training for the fight ahead.
Hope's right.
Wait. What was that? These guys again.
Fun times.
Over there. We gotta keep moving.
This ain't good.
Oh no, the D&D dice are here.
What the fuck?
Oopsies.
Back me up.
Why is it just a fucking dice?
I don't know, it just likes it. Alright, it's dead.
You're gonna swerve.
That's insane.
Yeah, we should be somewhat comfortable, chat. Me grinding in between streams made it so we're pretty ahead. Which means every time I die it's more embarrassing because we've capped. But you know,
Oh my
we're
God.
trying.
Are we?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
I found out about the no Crystarium run of this game pretty recently, and that shit's scary.
I can't even fucking imagine.
You just don't level.
Yeah, I already watched a run that was pacifist run where you never do an attack. Everyone else does.
But you just do like Sentinel
You as
and
the
heal.
player character cannot do an attacking move.
You can only play like Sentinel.
Yeah, that kind of thing. They had to.
Sentinel, healer,
Yeah,
and
medic.
yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah. I liked that one because they had to make concessions for fights where it's impossible to not attack.
Oh.
They're like, there's a section at the start where Snoke is alone. There's a section where he's in motorcycle mode.
I think this game would be better if they stuffed a bunch of old memes in it.
Yeah?
No, I don't. I'm lying to you.
Yeah, I really felt it when Vanille said all your base art belonged to us.
That would fucking rule.
Trying to think of like old memes by when did this game come out? 2009?
Yeah, something in there.
What quantifies as an old meme by 2009?
Let me type 2007 meme.
I could see like Vanille dancing around dressed like a cat, going, "Guys, look, cat. I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance." And then I put the shotgun in my mouth.
Why are you doing this to yourself?
Because I genuinely don't like it.
You found any bad results, Casey?
No, not really. Let me change the year. Apparently there's something that people specifically called 2007 memes that made it a bit hard.
Oh.
I'm in hell.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Why?
This is what I got. 2006 is gonna be here before you know it. Are you prepared? And it's just an Internet Explorer icon.
What? What's the?
So that's a meme I found.
Oh, I could see that too. You go to a kingdom and a dude's just like, our explorer will be back soon. Are you prepared? I hate it.
The last time I interacted with Internet Explorer, I think, was
to install Chrome.
When I tried playing The Sims 3 last year, and when it opened, it was like, open up Internet Explorer to log into your Origin account.
Ugh.
Isn't it like Microsoft Etching now or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it is in fact called Microsoft Etching. Yeah, I gave up. A lot of that stuff is people retroactively trying to make something that was old.
Oh.
You know the image of the dirtbag guy with the fucking hat?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Come back.
Yes,
Steve or
yeah.
whatever.
Someone put that on Donald Trump and said, "This is Gucci Mane president from 2006."
Okay.
And I'm like, yeah, we're not getting anything today, huh?
No.
This is why meme preservation's important. You're right. Bottom text.
Oh no.
I just call someone a bottom like that.
I think he does that all the time.
They're like, here's our meme museum. Every section is here. And it's like, why is part of this building burned down? They're like, yeah, people didn't really take to archiving every trap meme. Yeah, they're like, we decided no longer to keep those.
That's good. That at least is good.
Let's get this over with.
I have to be careful, there's 3 dice. They can do anything, they can roll at me.
Is this the Chief Dice room?
What?
I think you turned them green.
The worst room in any video game?
Oh. You talking about the DMC4 dice room, because that's one of the best rooms in the franchise. Love that place. I roll the dice and I move, and then Hideki Kamiya starts crying.
It was deserved.
Back me up.
I like that horrible new Skrunklo version of you, by the way, Carl.
Which one would that be?
The one where you open your mouth occasionally really wide.
Oh, yeah, okay. The Potato Mouse.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't, not to be rude, not a fan.
I liked it until it opened its mouth. Much like Brog.
I went to my my fan art channel where people just dump stuff in advance and then they just spoiler if they don't want me to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw people posting templates of your Brog with his eyes closed.
Oh no.
Apparently Shore's just supplying weaponry now.
That not surprising, but
and
man,
like,
that sucks.
And like full templates.
Ugh.
Oh god, the one where it opens its mouth for frames in the chat again. God, I hate that shit. Ugh. No, you're gross.
What if Brog made Minecraft villager noises?
Made a villager noise? Hmm. You might be onto something, Jordan.
Might be cooking.
Don't let him cook anymore.
I need to defeat these allergies.
You sound like you're dying.
I am!
Get better.
Well, girl, am I trying.
I would live.
You would sneeze, and then your skeleton would pop out.
Yeah, both eyeballs shoot out. And I'm like, I didn't even know she had two.
Jordan seen two.
I've
Actually, no,
seen-
you've seen two. You've seen two, but
Cope!
Time.
Well, that was a new one. Jesus Christ. That's fucking terrifying.
No.
Well, she tried. Did not work out.
Carl, I found the barrier.
You found Mario?
The barrier.
Oh. You got me really excited for a second. No, I'm just...
I like this little guy.
Yeah, you're like, let's get off this subject and let's focus on the goo.
Yo, goo?
Yep.
You guys want some titty milk?
No.
No.
I still have an entire can of J-Shot's titty milk sitting here.
Be ready for the next
I
fight.
have not touched it. Oh, do you not know?
Doesn't it suck
Yes,
that someone literally went up to you going, you don't know about this specific titty milk I'm talking about?
You don't know about titty milk? Oh, allow me to tell you.
What?
Yeah, this YouTuber got a sponsorship with GamerStops and was just like, I want my flavor to be named Titty Milk.
Oh, god damn
And they
it.
went, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it's that one G Fuel alternative that's just like, we're all memes. We have the waifu cup.
Dude, he bought a bunch of the cups that were up for resale and fucking torched them with a flamethrower.
Do it.
He's
Do
like,
it just like
"No,
the
you-"
Morgana plushie.
Oh, God.
The funny Fire Force song.
Chad, that's very rude. Do not call Nep a fail girl.
Come on, guys. What was that? Did you just frog again?
I've shown great mercy not having that button prepped for my next stream. I have not done anything of the sort. I think everyone was just too excited at saying that Pat is pregnant.
There's a better way to hate.
Congrats.
I think Pat already confirmed it's fucked and its legs are already gonna be short.
The way he described it was the doctor said its entire body is at the 50th percentile, but its tummy is at 90% and its legs are at 20.
They're
They
building
got
a
his
pet.
genes!
They're building a pet.
This sucks, man. They got all of Pat's genes. There was maybe a chance.
The doctor's sitting there looking at this baby going, we can make him smaller.
I loved Alto posting fucking Pat versus his 3-month child, and it's the Dark Souls 3-man versus Yorm.
The stream where the part of the podcast where they talk about it is so funny because Pat goes, you know those clips of like children saying the craziest shit and how it's hilarious? I can't laugh at my child doing that. I can't encourage it.
Oh my god.
The specific example he said was, I'm gonna have to deal with my kid going at 3 years old going, I won't listen to you, you're fat, and him just holding back laughter.
I love Pat, he's so old.
He is!
An aspect of a conversation we had when I was helping him get a New Zealand thing for RE4, he was like, are you getting up at 4 a.m. when it unlocks? I'm like, no, I'm gonna wake up when I'm like a normal person and just start. He's like, that's great, I'll also do that. Dude, I'm old. And I'm like, that's great, buddy.
I think my favorite part of the stream where they were talking is when Pat was like, and people have been saying that I've been getting less funny. And it's like, yeah, they're dad jokes now.
Oh my god.
I'm getting less funny. I'm like, well, some of your jokes have been less than well-timed recently, but aside from that, I haven't really checked. Pat's had an exciting week between, you know, having a kid and then having to endure Jason talk about classic Resident Evil that gave him an ulcer. Jason going, this puzzle in Resident Evil 2 from the 90s sucks. And Pat's like, I solved this when I was 11 years old on one try.
It's like walking up to the fucking Deku tree in Ocarina of Time being like, these puzzles suck.
And then you remember Jason's like 32 years old. Motherfucker can run an ultimate but can't figure out a statue puzzle in Resident Evil.
Oh, Hope's moaning. What the fuck?
He fell down. It's okay, we'll get him back up. I got overwhelmed by 18 plants.
Is Hope
I
the
love
one?
these encounters. They're so fucking funny.
They put a Muso amount of enemies in here. What's up, Jordan?
Is Hope the one that's voiced by Max Goof?
No, Hope's the one voiced by Phineas from Phineas and Ferb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we gotta wait till 13.2 to get Max Goof in the form of Noel.
That's who that is?
Yes. Which means he's also Boone from Fallout New Vegas.
And Tack from Tack.
Let's not talk about that one instead. Can we like maybe pick a different target?
I have like fucking Vietnam flashbacks from TAC because that's when you guys just decided to be cruel to me for no fucking reason.
I don't think I've ever been meaner to you then.
Thanks.
That was like truly evil because I'm like, hey, how's it going, friends? And you're like, you want to fuck this ugly thing? And
Yeah,
I'm like,
you
"No,
want
I
to
really
fuck
don't."
Patrick Warburton?
One sec, I have to think. Are there any Patrick Warburton roles that I would fuck?
Would you fuck Kronk?
Yeah, would you fuck Kronk from The Emperor's New Groove?
I'm gonna have to say no, but I will say I get the appeal.
Yeah, true. There was enough of a pause there to like, alright, you're at least thinking about it.
I had, like, I wouldn't, because... no, but, like, I see why people would.
Yeah.
One sec, I have to go look up his voice roles.
I'm sorry. I was listening to that, like, that part of the 13 battle theme, and I was thinking to myself, I heard this in so many Screw Attack countdown videos. I'm just like, where's Stuttering Craig?
I like when Stuttering Craig both left Screw Attack to do a fully gaming-related thing, because he didn't really care for death battle shit. Then left that, then started a podcast with what was clearly someone trying to say that the pandemic was fake.
Oh, cool.
I can't say for sure that I'd fuck Brock Sampson either. I don't think so. No, I don't think I'd fuck any of Patrick Warburton's roles. They're all, you know,
bricks.
Yeah, they're you know, intentionally are all bricks.
Yeah. Would you fuck Buzz Lightyear? He was Buzz Lightyear at some point.
What do you mean there was a Space Chimps too?
Is that the Crack House movie?
I don't know. There's apparently a Space Chimps 2 Zartog Strikes Back movie. I've never heard of this.
That's great. Probably.
Casey, have you ever seen the Space Chimps letterbox review?
I know. I have no knowledge of Space Chimps at all.
I'm gonna be putting an image in I'm putting an image in String Call chat for you.
Okay. Space Chimps, 2008. This film has dirty crack house vibes. Somewhere in the world, there is a child in a dirty crack house who watches this as a 2008 cam rip on a burnt disc on repeat while their parents smoke crack. You know what sucks? I get it.
Yeah, I get it. I've seen that movie.
Good for you.
I was like 8.
I mean, that makes sense. It came out in 2008. Ball.
Probably.
Resist days. Well, you just gave it to me, and most RPGs give me something right before they throw the status effect at you constantly, so I'll put it on. I thought Jordan was going to say they were in a crack house. I also thought that, and I was very sad for him to not have to. He couldn't go for it.
My family... I have a fairly normal family, aside from...
That's too bad.
Aside from my stepfather.
I thought you were going to talk about your ultra-white mother and dad.
Well, they're a package deal.
I love package deals.
I love these bird guys.
They're dancing. Someone please hit lightning to wake her up. It's alright, I'll be patient.
Change of plan.
I love Fang's voice.
She's like, good day.
Again, we just need to rewrite where she says cunt every 3
Time for another approach.
Yeah. Still infinitely funny that people said, you know, it sounds like, you know, the one putting on a fake accent here is Vanille, and it turns out, no, it's the reverse of that, actually.
Oh.
And it's like Vanille's voice is actually Australian and Fang's is not at all.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Fang's VA is just putting on an accent. And people thought it was the opposite.
That's really funny.
You know what to do.
You need to understand, not everyone truly has knowledge on Australians, you know, because they're like the elves of humans. of the human world. We don't see them often. They're surrounded by
they're more
danger.
I think they're more like dwarves.
Oh, okay, yeah. We come from the land down under. He called me an elf. Well, not anymore. Now you're a dwarf. We're going fast and loose, and we've already changed. Bro's hopping. Ah!
Australia using stuff up in it? Yeah, that's I suggested. Dwarves.
Oh, okay.
Target's a target.
Do they have a fidget spinner on its back? Assumed it was some kind of shuriken, but fidget spinner also works, sure.
Are you here, Carl?
No.
Damn.
Oh, he did.
I was just guessing, by the way. I was just gonna say no regardless, but yeah. Oh no, you're bringing the dice with you.
Nothing I can't handle.
Uh-oh.
What's
Bottom
up?
left of my screen right now. The Calamity Carl was slain by a zombie.
New strategy. Steady now.
Poor Carl.
I'll deal with you.
He could have been doing so much, and now no more. Something really funny about seeing a part of my friends getting back into Minecraft again.
That's like always just like a rotating door for me.
Yeah, it's
like-
always like a phase. Every few years someone gets hit by it.
The same way that, like, people will be like, oh, I'm getting the shakes, I need to play RE4. Every, like, couple months, I'm like, I need to start a new Minecraft server.
Yo, I'm a lore master. I did it. I got 80 gamer score.
Oh. That was
Hey,
unfortunate.
hey, Carl, you're here now.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry to hear about your unfortunate demise.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was standing on a mountain when I left.
The zombies really came for your pussy, man.
Oh, I probably lost everything.
No, you only died like a second ago.
Yeah, you died like a minute ago at most.
Oh, okay. I don't remember where I was.
I know where you were. I'm coming to where you were.
Yeah.
You're right in front of the nether portal.
Yeah, I got it. Pushed me to my death. Like a coward. Scared the shit out of me.
These things are alive.
What's this sanctum up to? Are they planning to start a war?
That was a creep.
Creeper.
Hey, big guys. Yeah, let's see how rough this will be.
On your toes.
That sucked.
Oh yeah, I
You
forgot
say-
we got the free stagger. Let's go.
Didn't you say earlier in the stream that if you die, it'll be even more embarrassing?
Yeah, I then proceeded to die almost immediately because I was focused on a conversation. Can't help being a Gemini, I guess. It's okay. We'll do some tech and juggles on this guy.
That poor deer.
Get fucked, Stantler. You think about Brog doing electric wing godfist on a Stantler?
Oh, I'm thinking about this picture that Paige just retweeted.
Oh my god.
Pat and Pat 2 enjoying a nice day at the theme park.
Circa 2030.
I've never wanted someone to take on the junior moniker more than Pat's future child.
Oh my god.
He's like the Bowser of my life. I need him to have like a Bowser Jr.
It is in fact a boy.
Yep. Here, can we sneak up on this one too? That'd be great. Yeah. Goes FF13. We're doing fine. We're juggling this lad.
Do you have the attack where you like spike people yet?
Yeah, I did notice that that's happened a couple times when I'm running commando. I didn't know how to proc it.
So the way that procs is you time an attack for right as the break gauge is about to go out.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was trying to figure out whether it was that or not.
Yeah, so it's just like once the break gauge is almost depleted, and normal air attack will proc it. So it's good. If you like, if it's not lining up, you can always just use Y to get out an early attack to proc it because it does a good amount of damage.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that to desync people's attacks so we can keep juggles up wherever we can.
Yeah, desyncing is really helpful in this game.
Yep. There we go. Baby. Two new guns.
Oh.
Why did you mom?
I don't think you should be questioning why other people do things.
Yeah, come on. Grow up.
Yeah.
Stagger lock prevents staggering of enemies. Oh, okay. That's certainly an option. Slightly extends duration. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll want you to run these then. Did Net turn into a Yoshi? Occasionally.
What?
It happens sometimes.
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw the premiere of the new season of G-Witch. That was quite good.
I still need to.
Did it start another season already?
Yeah, it was just off for one season.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's back now. There was someone in my mentions who kept typing up the ending, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is going quite hard, yeah. Both tracks, pretty good.
I watched the first episode in a room full of very drunk people on Vince's couch.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Of what, that?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. That's good.
Because someone was passed out in the living room, so we just had to crowd around on Vince's, like, futon.
Teehee. But yeah, I'm glad it came back. With Blue Lock gone, I needed something explicitly gay to watch every weekend.
Yeah, I gotta finish watching Blue Lock.
Yeah. Me going, I wonder if popular sports anime that is incredibly gay will in fact get more content. I don't know, it's a real tough one. And then they go, we're making a movie in another season. I'm like, okay, yeah, that seems about right. Yeah. We're making a movie off a ongoing side manga. We will in fact suck up all of this material.
Nothing I can't handle.
Suck out the soccer poison. Yeah, we need to get to the part where they get to animate that panel where the dude yells, yeah, right in the womb. If it's as high tension yaoi as Kuroko. Well, don't worry. Blue Lock is in fact just boy love.
We love boys here.
They're not playing around anymore.
That's how it's done.
Cool.
What was that?
That was the ever so slight gorillas.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's the last sound you hear before your brain shuts down.
The last sound I hear is they bury me.
That's crazy. You're just Goku.
Hey!
I wonder if I'm fast enough to fucking kick someone out if they ever tried to do it to me. I think I would just leave and like quickly.
You need like an emergency like mute all sound button for this stream.
Yeah, and unfortunately it would have to be me hitting deafen, but I swear to God, I'm like, that's it, we're done if anyone fucking did that to me on a stream. I'm like, nah, we don't need this shit here.
I don't have nitro, so it can't even happen by accident, thankfully.
I like how at the top of my list of potential people who would cause this to happen, I just think of my dog.
Also going, hey, what's this? It says Goku.
And then it just starts playing, hey, it's me, Goku, and everyone's screaming.
Keep your mind on the battle.
We're like, please, don't keep talking. I don't care what happens on this episode. I do not have parking lot Kingdom Hearts on my list of noises. Currently, the only thing in my backlog that I need to add is the frog.
No.
It's like you can hear the punch coming from like 8 miles away.
Okay, so I like hadn't actually watched that. That's one of those things where I like woke up to like 6 people sending me one video, and I was like, I'm not watching this. I'm not watching this. Whatever this is, it can't be good.
Yeah, see, I didn't like, I didn't send it. I just quoted and said no. I'm like, you don't need to be directed every time. Then it might get painted as harassment or something. I don't need the internet telling me I'm being problematic. I'm only allowed one of those per quarter.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to the one. Yeah, shout out to that one guy that accused me of harming you during Moangate.
That wasn't even Moan. That was the AP.
Time for another approach.
We gotta be careful, chat. They gave us the Muso group.
I have died to this group so many times playing this game. With, like, oh yeah, well I'll just use it because really the way to deal with this is use big AOE's on them. But
yeah.
like, I'm just like, yeah, I'll just focus that, and then suddenly half the party's dead, and it's like, wait, what? Like, encounter design for this game truly was made by the silliest people.
Yeah, at first I'm like, oh, this is interesting. Sometimes you're having like 2, maybe even 3 different groups fighting each other, and then sometimes they're like, they're gonna be 12 plants and they don't care about anything but you.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. It's just like, just kill a couple at a time.
There's gonna be 15 plants sucking your shit.
Oh, stop sucking my shit. They can do it to Carl. He's got shit.
What?
They're doing their fucking grapefruit method on you.
Oh boy.
They're grapefruiting you in the quote retweets.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or Vanille.
Are you saying Vanille's getting grapefruited?
We can win if we stay focused.
Nah, she's not in the main party, so she's safe.
Yeah.
Shame about Lightning and Fang, though.
What's getting grapefruited?
Casey.
Like,
like what does that entail?
That is true. I am getting grapefruited right now.
because like I have an idea of what it is.
It's
but
a
I don't know
method.
if it's the... Okay, it's okay. The grapefruit method. Okay, yeah, I know. I knew, but I wanted to make sure.
This will be quick.
No, he knows. He knows.
He knows. He was worried there was some other new lore about grapefruit that wasn't just what everyone talks about grapefruit for. No, sending her to hell. Alright, you the... Yeah, okay, you're like all the other ones, then.
God, I love when they stand up. It's so cool. Oh, this one's got a...
Oh, okay, this is the one that doesn't reset the stagger bar. That's nice. The ones before this did when it switched to 2-leg mode. Dude's got, like, sleeves.
You're gonna kill him before... That's the worst feeling.
Yeah. I'm like, come on, man. I want the pop.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Hi,
What's
Mary.
up?
They got my Arby's order wrong. It'll somehow take me 40 minutes to get there and back.
Never asked how it took them 40 minutes.
Because I was so exasperated that we had to wait like 90 minutes for one person. That I was like, fucking whatever. Hit play. Let's go. These are the infamous FF13 hallways. They're like, yeah, it's a map. You kind of move up. Noted, really big Final Fantasy scholar Jontron had major issues with these hallways.
You asked for it.
Hey, funny dog.
Hello.
Oh. Oh, oh.
How you doing? We were just making fun of Ari like a minute ago.
That's awesome, dude.
You know, how normally it doesn't take the average person 40 minutes to go to an Arby's then go back to get their food fixed, but, you know, some people find a way to make it take a day.
Keep a cool head.
I don't know how you can always mix up Jontron into completion, as only one of those is racist.
Fucking...
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know they kind of they worked with each other at various points, you know, before Jontron decided I'm gonna say things I feel.
Bada bing, bada boom. John Wick 3 was a 2-hour movie, and Ari somehow made it take 3 hours.
Yeah, we had to wait 3 hours to start. It was all worth it to get you moaning.
Oh yeah, you were screaming for your fucking life during that movie.
Yeah, that's why they use the net frog in their media thread for it.
Yeah.
But I'm not that perfect.
You are absolutely that frog.
Nep, I thought you were about to say.
What is this button called Carl moment?
Why don't you press it to find out?
Am I allowed to?
Yeah.
I mean, we're okay.
There's a
It's
better
in the
way to
server, you're allowed to.
Yeah.
Are you Of course, that's the one they train.
Yep. I was like, what's a good emote that made sense? Yeah, pretty much if it's a button in this server, it's fine. Except for that one.
It's really good. I like that one a lot.
I fucking Bridget. I like how I tested all these buttons on Bridget Subathon, and they're like, I hate that fucking crocodile.
Returning
What's the
you
airy
green.
button?
Oh.
Wait, that's how
Oh no. Chad, I gotta leave Sid Reigns is on the other side of that hallway. That's scary.
This is my favorite button out of all of them.
Oh yeah, the Discord default.
It's simple.
Yep. Sometimes silence is happening in a movie, and you just wanna.
What's the Pikmin button with squirt?
We're not ready.
Nope. Oh.
Yeah, let me go back and see.
It's a good button.
It is, yeah.
Some pretty good buttons, yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Carl.
What the fuck? Come on, dog.
Fuck up, Carl.
Hey, dog, you know?
What's up, dog?
Come on, man.
What's up, dick?
Hey, you
It
know?
rains
What's
is
up,
so
dick?
hot.
Oh, yeah, his pussy's popping today.
What?
What? Sid Rains? He's hot.
Why
Oh,
did you
yeah,
mumble
that's-
for saying that?
What?
She cleared her throat, but I appreciate the effort of being mean.
Oh.
Oh, okay. No, I genuinely thought that was like a moan when she was about to talk. I said, right?
No.
Not that time.
Yeah, we've had a rough time.
Yeah?
Rains?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, easy, guys. It's all
I
right.
need John Wick 4 so
Rains
fucking
is a
bad.
sanctum
Can they hurry that up?
It's
with the-
okay. As soon as I have a date, I will let you and Ari know the day you must take off to watch it.
Let me making some inhuman noises.
I put you on the path. That was my focus.
You're a C?
Since long before we met. I did my best to assist you, as bid by the Sanctum Fal'Cie. Now do you understand? The Fal'Cie have watched over you, guiding your every step. The luck that saved you time and again was a deliberate machination. Why, you may ask? The Primarch, or should I say, Barthandelus, is crafting.
I
you
planned your
into the
birth,
instruments
Ichigo.
of Cocoon's demise.
Why didn't blast?
We've been played for fools.
You were predestined.
Did you like
I
my
know.
image to promote the stream also?
Yeah, that was really good.
To restore
I saw that
the
after I woke up on the couch and my back hurt and went, this is really good.
Yep.
The entity responsible for creating both humans.
Alright, so
and
what
Fal'Cie.
what is your opinion on the trope of the villain had everything planned from the beginning?
Departed this world.
If they're chewing the scenery hard enough, I'll let them do whatever they want.
Yeah.
If you make someone charismatic enough, tell me it. I will totally buy it.
Our brothers, orphaned by the
That's,
same
that's why I like Aizen and Bleach so much.
Yeah. I you know, honestly, that's why I really like Arden from 15.
They forgot the order.
Yeah, he's
his
chewing as hard
attitude-
as hard as any man can.
He's like the most entertaining character in that game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I love him.
Yeah, he goes off. Love that guy.
And returning the world to its former glory.
He's like, take it. It will give you strength if you can
Lies at the heart of all.
if you can survive the power surge.
Calling back the Maker requires a fitting sacrifice.
Yeah, we've heard. The destruction of Cocoon.
The lives of this world's entire populace in bloody tribute.
No. That's crazy talk. I don't get it. Why do they need us? Couldn't the Fal'Cie end Cocoon with just a thought?
Their existence is bound to the creation and maintenance of this floating shell. It is their very nature that
You think about Cocoon's really just like a giant egg.
True!
Fal'Cie can't destroy Cocoon?
Something's born from it eventually. White, round.
Can stop this by doing nothing.
Shout out to
We'll do
Cheese.
nothing.
Shoutouts.
no
Thumbs up.
I expected.
I'm so upset that I was so tired from work
Hmm.
yesterday. I didn't say shout out to Cheese on Easter.
Dream of rebuilding Cocoon for the people. Was it all a lie?
Yeah, it was just I decided to be kinder to her on her special day.
From when I was human,
Why?
it was change I craved, and once I'd built the
I don't know,
Eidolons to
mercy?
make things happen, there
That's fair.
was change. I gained all the power I could hope for, but was a puppet with no will to wield it. It wasn't the Fal'Cie
It
who
was like a
changed.
puppet with strings cut. What does that mean? Shut the fuck up.
You were made a lassie?
A lassie. tied to an inescapable focus, a slave of destiny. I'd lost hope. I'd all but given up on dreams of freedom.
What are you saying?
I'm here of my own accord, not by fal'Cie order. Seeing you fight brought it all back. Brought back that future I once strove for. I, too, will challenge my fate.
Oh yeah, here it is. Oh fuck me.
Easy, guys.
I'm like, I remember this part of the background because I fought this thing several times the first time.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, this is that really fucking hard fight. All right.
My remaining power. I will set you free.
Cool arm, dude.
Rain.
God, he's so cool.
He is.
Just a dude.
You are mine.
Oh no, not the juggles.
How does it feel to be on the receiving side?
I'm not a fan of this. Oh yeah, I forgot he just swaps between paradigms on his own. They just denote it based on his shift. Okay. Dude's fighting like Giles, just begging me not to jump.
Holding down back in the corner.
Uh-oh, not good.
My will is my strength. I will not die a fal'Cie slave.
I get it, dude. You're cool as hell.
Follow my lead.
His motivation in this fight is kind of sick, though.
Yeah.
Where he's like, nah, I need to kill you for free will. It's sick. He's got a lot of buffs.
Odin.
Oh.
What's that also?
What? Starting you green.
Turn you.
Oh wait, hold on.
Returning you green.
There we go.
Nice. Alright. Let me start juggling.
John Wick. John Wick enters the Sonic drive-in. Sonic employee. Good afternoon, Mr. Wick. Wick holds up a coin. I need your finest. Employee, of course, sir. Pulls out long chili dog from the back kitchen. John Wick. John Wick, thank you. Slops down on Coney dog. Helen loved these. Thank you, Haru.
So you eating again? Yeah.
What the?
Yeah.
A new fate.
I'm thinking I am.
Oh shit, that was hard. Slops on Cody Dog. Helen loved these.
Wow, Mr. Wick, you bowled a perfect 300 game. How do you feel? I'm thinking I'm back.
This ends now.
Why is he Eddie Burbank?
Wrath of Odin.
Oh, wouldn't he be?
Fucking Eddie no pins or whatever.
Holy shit.
He doesn't have the shittiest mustache in the world.
Well done.
Do not call Eddie Burback's mustache shitty.
Oh, is he dead? Nice.
Fucking killed him.
Eddie Burback?
I was watching to see how that played out. You fucking got him.
Yeah.
Gooned on him.
You gooned his shit.
I'm able to identify which fights I remember being hard and just putting both aerosols on beforehand.
Ooh, that'll do it.
Yeah. I'm like, no, let's go in the best possible place we can.
I have to go into this fight with a can of aerosol and a lighter.
Yeah, I put on 3 different flavors of Axe body spray, and that was enough to defeat you.
Oh, it smells like the high school locker room.
Oh, God.
I'm dripping right now, but it was all worth it to take you out, asshole.
I may be emitting toxic fumes. I am, however, unstable.
What? Did he complete his focus?
Like any good stream playthrough, I need to hype up bosses so I can get them on the first try every time.
Did just try to save Cocoon in his own way.
Remember when we hyped up Seymour Flux?
That was really sad.
And then you fucking spit shined him.
And then I went, oh man, I might have missed a drop, and I did, and then I fought him and beat him faster.
Yeah, and you still got the drop?
Yeah.
Searching for a way to make us understand. To understand the frustration of being a Lassie.
Yeah, so long as you know how to play and you've literally capped whatever Crystarium stage you're on, you're usually pretty alright.
Meant to be human.
Yeah, Seymour Flubber. Shout out to the film Flubber. Shout out to that time where I attempted to make it like FF15, where I would reference the film Flubber every day. I made it 4 days.
You're so much stronger with this 15-bit.
Yeah, I was trying to tack on another one, and I was like, this is what happens when I don't do co-host for a while. I come up with bits, and they're all real bad.
That's why you need the real comedy masters.
Ooh. Yeah. We're on stage 8 now, so. Now we're gonna run out of juice. Alright, first things first. Always go for the skills first.
Carl,
Skills with a Z.
Carl, what'd you think of the Mario?
Good.
Yeah, that's about all you can say when it's really new. On, like, public forums, yeah.
I will say, because it was said on Twitter, really shouldn't have put Take On Me in that one spot.
Yeah, it's the...
That was the only licensed song I had a really big issue with. 'Cause I was like, oh, this is not the scene for this song.
Considering there's, like, all those cut songs, they'll probably do, like, a director's cut or something.
I
hope so.
I wouldn't be shocked if they're like,
And
on the Blu-ray,
official.
there's a separate thing that just injects the other songs.
Yeah.
And if not, someone will make one.
Yeah. It's not often they go, yeah, we already had a composed replacement for every single one of the licensed songs things already made. Yeah, I guess having...
The only one I know is the one they replaced with Take On Me, and it's like, why would you replace this?
It's because some homunculus up top came in and went, we need some stuff in here. We need to get that in there. I'm like, no, you don't really need to, but, you know, whatever.
It's why I said it still has some of the trappings any Illumination movie is gonna have.
It's okay. I was only... this was a Mario movie. It was the only way you could trick me to look at an Illumination movie. I'm like, I'm good.
I remember seeing the first, what was it, Despicable Me in theaters as a kid. I thought it was fine. I watched them. This is a movie.
You're despicable.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll always opt for Saboteur, since that's like her best role in this.
Have any of you seen the D&D movie? I want to real bad. I've heard nothing but really good things about it.
Yeah, I wanted to see that recently, but then I hurt myself and got distracted a little bit, so I didn't go out to see it.
I've never played Dungeons and Dragons ever, so I know nothing about it. I just know it's apparently a really good
It has that vibe of like you're going on an adventure and you're fighting orcs and dragons. And Chris Pine is there. Chris Pine's like, I'm doing great. This isn't a Wonder Woman movie, so I'm quite happy with myself.
He was fine in that first one. I don't fucking know what happened in the second one.
Yeah, yeah.
I do know what happened.
Until the weird body cuckoldry begins.
I know exactly what happened. He read the script.
Went, oh no. Pedro Pascal going, I'm excited that I'm going to get a big movie gig after being the Mandalorian. It's like, sorry, it's, we thought this was a good DC movie series because the first one was good. I'm sorry. You will be wasted now.
Oh, Shazam 2 is so funny.
Dude, I'm so glad I found that earlier. All right, did you ever bring it up for the chat?
I did not bring up that thing you posted that was fucking
all right, okay, hold on. All right, so, the top 5 lowest grossing superhero films of all time. Starting from the lowest is Catwoman, the Halle Berry one from 2004.
Nice.
Sky High. The first Hellboy movie, which is surprising. Apparently, that movie really only got popular because of the DVD market.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's Hellboy in 2004.
And then Shazam 2.
Yeah, Shazam 2, and then above it, Blade.
Blade, yeah, the original Blade.
And I'm like, if these don't adjust for inflation, I wouldn't be shocked if Shazam ends up losing to Hellboy. Because I'll watch and read some of those things of, here we'll adjust for inflation, and then every movie from the 90s goes up by like $45 or $50 million.
You're absolutely correct. It is now my life mission to kill Tommy Tallarico.
I was really glad that Prowley finally watched that video, and I'm like, God, you're gonna understand so much. You're gonna learn a lot about that waterfall.
Mother is very proud.
His 7-foot tall indoor waterfall keeps making me wake up at 3 in the morning to piss.
I wish Tommy Tallarico's waterfall would stop doing this to me.
Wish Tommy Tallarico.
Dude, did you read the stuff that happened with Sonic and the Black Knight?
Oh, where it turns out he fucking stole shit and he didn't compose any of those songs.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, what was it? It was like 2 of the 4 or 5 songs he was credited for wasn't even songs he composed, and they were just straight up stolen one for one from another game his studio worked for, composed by someone else entirely. And then he just didn't compose, and then those other like original songs that weren't from that game, he also just didn't compose.
That's my Tommy.
A single fucking video essay of the origins of the Roblox oof noise spun into everything in the world trying to kill Tommy Tallarico.
Yeah.
As if he's John Wick at the end of 2.
I started reading reviews of his concert series, and people were like, Video Games Lab was actually really enjoyable, except the parts where some dude named Tommy Tallarico comes out on stage in bedazzled jeans to talk about his fucking his records and the Guinness shit. Imagine holding up your concert every time to talk about how you're the most important person in the world.
Have you ever seen his fucking album cover for that?
No.
Oh, hold on. I need it.
I'm sure he looks awesome.
Okay, no, hold on. Oh, no, wait. Oh, shit. Never mind. That wasn't Tommy Tallarico. That's the London Philharmonic Orchestra.
God damn it.
Never mind. Never
Okay.
mind. It's still
Yeah.
really funny, though. If you've ever seen the greatest video game music is the name of the album.
God damn you.
Here, I'll put these in stream call chat.
Okay.
Here's the first one, and here's the second one. And if you're interested, I could tell you
I've seen these. I have absolutely seen these.
Do you want to know what the what tracks are on it?
Yes, of course. I know a couple of them, but yeah,
All right.
please.
Number 1 is Advent Rising from Muse.
The greatest video game music of all time.
The Legend of Zelda main theme, the theme to Modern Warfare 2,
Nice.
Angry Birds theme,
Nice.
Final Fantasy VIII's Libari Fatale,
Finally a
Super Mario
pulse.
Bros theme, Uncharted Drake's Fortune main theme, Grand Theft Auto 4 The Soviet Connection, World of Warcraft Seasons of Love, Metal Gear Solid 2 theme, the Tetris theme, the themes to Battlefield 2, Elder Scrolls 4, and Call of Duty 4, the Suicide Mission theme from Mass Effect 2, a song called Conviction from Splinter Cell, the main Final Fantasy theme, The Ocean on His Shoulders from Bioshock, One Final Effort from Halo 3, the main theme of Fallout 3, Gusty Garden Galaxy from Mario Galaxy, and depending on where you bought it, whether through Amazon or iTunes, you would get an exclusive track. That being the Welcome Aboard the USG Ishimura from Dead Space if you bought it through Amazon, and Hanging Edge from Final Fantasy 13 from iTunes.
That is the most 7th gen thing that has been posted since I started playing this game, is those albums.
You want to hear the track list for the sequel?
Sure!
Alright, the main theme from Assassin's Creed Revelations. Far Horizons from Elder Scrolls V. Dragon Roost Island from Wind Waker.
Okay, I want to say
One
something.
Winged Angel.
I want to say something about the Revelations. It's got violins. He's so back.
God damn it!
I think this is like 2 tracks, because it's like one name of the track and then a slash, then another name. So it's A Future for the Krogan and An End Once for All for Mass Effect 3. Never Forget and Peril from Halo. A symphonic suite of Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, it's like a symphony, and they're gonna go through multiple songs.
The main theme from Chrono Trigger. Main theme from Luigi's Mansion. I don't know why that one got me.
Is it directly next to fucking Advanced Warfare?
No, it's right next to Birth by Sleep, Fate of the Unknown.
Yeah, it's one of the only ones I know that was on here, because I've heard that mix before, and I'm like, that's crazy that you picked any smart song from something.
What the fuck? Alright, Super Metroid, a symphonic poem. What the fuck? What's a symphonic poem?
Is that what that one dude does? Hobo Johnson. Symphonic poems.
I told Noah that she does a really good Hobo Johnson. Stop that. I told Noah she does a really good Hobo Johnson impression. She tortured with me that last night.
Yeah, I was like, that seems pretty cruel to say.
Let's see. The Overture from Diablo 3. The main theme from Batman Arkham City.
Oh, fuck you. If mainstream video games had their own Billboard Top 40.
Hold on. Deus Ex Human Revolution. Deus Ex Human Revolution Icarus main theme. The track Adventure from everyone's favorite indie platformer, Fez. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't think that game had music.
I had to assume it did.
Wait, there's a third one. Hold on.
Can I make a request for a movie night?
What?
Can we watch Indie Game the movie?
No.
I don't know if I can survive watching it more than once.
I want to see Jonathan Blow stuck in a room in the dark.
I want to see the scene.
Because someone called this game gay.
There is an aspect of indie. There's an aspect of that being funny now, where you can watch every Jonathan Blow segment and go, "Hey, here are the tweets of them saying that they created the coronavirus to sell you vaccines."
All right, so there's
What
a
an
Greatest
idiot.
Video Games Music 3. I'm looking up the cover art for this one. This one's gotta be good.
Yeah. I mean, they love violins and military men on these.
What's the third's box art?
Huh.
Oh,
Very
damn it, he
generic.
Motherfucker hit me with Painga.
It's very generic, but it's not as, like, 7th gen.
Embarrassing.
As the first, yeah, no, it's like, I can understand that. I think that's kind of cute, you know, with the conductor's baton.
Yeah, I'll have this.
Okay, this is less 7th gen.
Yeah, that's whimsical, I guess.
Yeah, this looks like either the cover of a Dragon Age game or a video card from 2007.
So the track list for the third one starts off with Hymn of the Faith from Final Fantasy X. Invincible from World of Warcraft. Age of Oppression from Skyrim. Hymn of the Faith again.
Cool.
The main theme of Dragon Age Inquisition, God of War 3, Anthem of the Dead, The Last of Us: The Choice, Skyrim Dragonborn. Hymn of the Faith a third time.
Dude, I don't know if you noticed, there's 15 hymns of the faith in that game. I get it. They're like, this one's XIIons.
Wait, hold on. All right. So, the second one of the tracks I've skipped over from the second one was Still Alive from Portal. They just put that in this one.
Odin.
A track from Portal 2, Cara Mia Adio.
Ooh, I love that one.
Assassin's Creed 4, The Parting Glass, and Minecraft, Sweden.
That rules.
Clear the field.
I understand why they did it, but they put Hymns of the Faith 3 times on that one. And they only just called it Remix 1, Remix 2.
Is Video Games Live still going?
I'll check right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me check.
He
Tour
should-
dates.
You'd think he'd have more time.
Oh
since
yeah,
it's
wait,
no
no,
longer
no, it
CEO.
happened January 3rd of this year.
That explains why I saw like some threads of people talking about reviews recently.
Oh, hey, the next concert is this Sunday.
Can we go?
It's in Chile.
Yeah, do you want to go?
Do you want to go?
Santiago, Chile?
Dude, do you want to go to
They're
Chile
colder.
so we can finally destroy Tommy Tallarico once and for all?
You want to go to Boston, Massachusetts on June 3rd?
I want to go to Chili's.
I want to go. You know what? Fuck this Tommy Tallarico bit. Let's just go to Chili's.
I don't think there's a Chili's like around me, so I've never had it.
You want to see
figure
a
it out.
fucked up? Do you want to see a fucked up thing from Chili's?
Sure.
I'm always
Okay,
thinking
hold
about Chili's.
All right, this is a stupid question, but you know it's specific because I've never gone.
Yeah.
What food does Chili specialize in?
Have you ever been to an Applebee's?
Yeah.
Or TGI Fridays.
I live in Jersey. All the restaurants are either TGI Fridays or Applebee's.
It's in that. It's
Okay.
in that archetype.
It's just one of those.
Yeah.
So, this is what they call the Boss Burger.
Oh, my arteries.
All right.
Wait,
That
hold
is-
on.
That is 2,000 calories.
Oh.
Would you like me to read off what is listed
Can you
on
delete
this?
that? I'm like getting heartburn looking at it.
This is a beef patty buried under smoked brisket, rib meat, jalapeno cheddar or smoked sausage, bacon, cheddar, their house-made ranch, barbecue sauce, and you can put an egg on it.
And you put an egg on it.
That sounds delicious, but it would kill me in one hit.
Yeah.
I watched a video of a guy eating it, and he just describes it as like thudding in his stomach as it goes down.
Thudding.
Oh, I could imagine. It's probably like a brick.
You go to the bathroom later, it's like a garden hose with a cinder block inside it.
It's like the image of The Rock drinking.
It goes so bad, Alto has to start breaking it up with their hands.
Oh. I keep looking at the image of The Rock wearing the fucking Black Adam costume. Drinking the hardest I've ever seen someone drink the hardest.
You
in their
gotta
life.
drink with purpose, dude.
Dude, the veins in his head.
The funniest part about that is that's his tequila.
Oh, that's his brand? Let's go.
If you ever see The Rock next to something, assume he owns it.
I just love when he's like, I just got done working out, and I'm like, dude, your head is smoking.
Shit, that was during Summer Games Fest, right?
Oh yeah, he did one of those, but he wasn't steaming. Like, you didn't see steam rising off his bald head. There was a clip like that from Instagram. And someone's like, he is a fried egg.
That might be the funniest thing I've ever seen.
And then someone tried to tell me, actually, this makes sense. And scientifically, I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude. I'm laughing about his head.
Have you ever heard the story about him being too much of a coward to get his tribal tattoo finished?
Wait, who? The Rock?
Yeah.
Wait, why? Was he
Yeah, I've never...
fucking scared of getting that shit finished?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. I guess he's just scared of that, of like that tattoo process.
I mean, it is pretty painful, but like, nope.
But it's like, this is a man that looks like he can crush an egg just by looking at it. So it's I don't know what the issue is.
You know, it's kind of like that bit where Goku's afraid of needles.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining you being like super hyper jacked, but then you still see a spider.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That happened all the time in high school. It was fucked up.
Yeah.
I always have to bring attention to like one of the only 3 photos that exist on the internet.
Yeah, I got the jump on the giant fucking mobile armor fucking horse. Whatever the fuck this is supposed to be.
How hungry?
So, one of my friends was at SoccerCon over this weekend, and, you know, found a sticker that, they posted, and I was like, oh shit, you know, what's the artist shop or whatever, and they're just like, oh, I'll just buy one for you, and instead of shipping it to you, I will go through the process of, without this ever getting mailed, trying to, like, daisy chain this through our, like, entire link of friends down to California somehow.
That's so funny.
So, I don't... Now, this person would be much easier if this person knew Vincent, but they don't. So, this is just going to be a process that this thing may eventually end up in my hands one day.
It would have been so much easier because Vince and Matt were at soccer.
Yeah, exactly. Of like...
There was an easy mode, and we're not taking that.
And again, you know... I'm, you know, they were like, yeah, I'll just pick this up and, have it passed to you through friends, and I'm like, it's a sticker, you can mail it to me for like 25 cents.
A fucking envelope!
Did they even tell you the artist? Did they even tell you the artist?
They did. But now I'm sitting there, I'm like, well shit, you already bought this, now I have to wait for this to go through this entire chain of my friends to somehow eventually end up in my hands.
Aren't you excited to find out what to do with it in July?
That's being generous.
No, see, she will figure a plan out by July. She will not get it until next July.
Yeah, exactly. Well, first I need to get my hydro flask back, which is, I have no idea where that thing is. That was left in somebody's car like 2 years ago, and they're like, yeah, I'll mail it to you. I don't know where it is. That person has gone through like 2 breakups and 3 moves, so I don't know if they still have it. I don't know if some other person out there has this thing.
Hydro flask of the divorce.
Yeah, I don't know.
They took the fucking Slim, bro.
The PS2 Slim.
It was my employee of the month Whole Foods hydro flask.
Depressing.
No, it's fun. I got a free hydro flask, like an actual hydro flask for being employee of the month.
Oh, all right. I thought it was like one of those like.
No, it's not a, like. It was literally, okay, congrats, you're employee of the month, go grab a hydro flask. Go find whatever one you want in the store.
Oh, wait.
Yeah?
You get a hydro flask for like 20
What
bucks.
the fuck was that?
That was wild. What the fuck?
Wait, what? There's
You're right, Jordan.
I already
Returning
own that water bottle. I'm not gonna go and buy another $20 water bottle.
You don't own it anymore. You don't have it.
I don't know. It's still mine.
You
know where
are
it is.
sounding like that right now.
Jordan had to activate burst to get that sentence out.
It already had stickers, so I'm not abandoning my boy.
You
Okay,
are because
you
you
know
haven't
where it
gotten
is.
it back yet. Doesn't even sound like you're trying.
How many years has it been? That
2?
2?
1 sec.
That shit's gone.
I need
That's
to
just-
ask around about it. There's like 3 places that thing could be. Thankfully, I know people who live in all those houses. We may be able to find it.
Operation Hydro Flask is a go.
'Cause I want something to put stickers on.
Then buy a new
Have a
one.
PC.
No. The only first
They
of
get
all,
a
my
fucking
PC
diary like a
my-
16-year-old.
My PC is probably gonna die within like the next year. It's not holding on too well. The only thing that I have put stickers on is my Xbox. Because that thing's just a fucking.
I know.
brick
There's
shit,
so
you
much.
can
There's so much
just
room.
slap stuff on. You can just slap all of your stickers on that.
You
thing.
know what? I think I might do. I'm like, you know,
They might melt one day, but I don't know.
it's okay. I'll try and not put them on the vent.
Yeah, no. You just simply have to do the Assassin's Creed Black Flag chocolate coin challenge.
No, not the chocolate coin challenge.
The person who tweeted that hates getting hates getting retweeted by strangers, so I just retweet that.
Oh
every
yeah,
so
yeah. I
often.
forgot. You're the one that just always fucking does that to them.
Yeah, I just bring it back intentionally to.
Can you
annoy
bring
him.
it back now?
I can. One sec. I think I have it bookmarked.
How is it to annoy him? That's a really good post.
Yeah, but
I
sometimes
don't
you don't
know.
want the notification. It's why I cut out the
No,
Tommy Tallarico waterfall one finally.
Yeah, he just he doesn't use Twitter a lot, so sometimes he'll just come back and be like, "Why are my notifications like this?" and then just goes, "You." Okay, time to go find it again.
It was like an audible tilt at the end of that sentence.
Also, me struggling to get that out was because I had a cookie in my mouth.
I'm with you through first Black Flag.
You could probably search it up on Google.
Found it. Wow, we're at like 4,000 retweets of this. I'm so proud of myself.
Can we get to 5,000?
This tweet is almost 10 years old.
Oh,
it's 8 months away.
Oh, the passage of time is awful.
Yeah.
Speedrun challenge, can you beat the Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag before the heat of a 360 melts the chocolate coins and destroys the machine? Oh yeah.
I feel fucked up now that I'm like, yeah, I've been doing this to him for like 8 years now.
Yeah. It sucks when when sometimes you run a bit against someone for over a decade and you're like, I want them dead. Hey Carl.
Yeah, what's up?
I want you dead.
What the fuck? I ain't never done nothing.
Well, wasn't it extremely unfortunate that we decided to invite Carl to watch fucking John Wick? And one of the first
yeah, as
characters
soon
was
as I realized he
John
was staying, I
Leguizamo.
was like, John Leguizamo's gonna show up in the first 15 fucking minutes.
I'm glad his AI still getting work.
I genuinely want to hurt you.
A part of me thinks this bit is really funny, but I would also shoot him in the neck.
This bit's been going since at least early 2012.
What's the bit?
He just keeps saying John Leguizamo's dead.
He is. Been dead for years.
Shut the fuck up.
And that his co-star in the original Mario movie, the dead Bob Hoskins, is alive.
Oh,
Hoskins isn't
come
dead.
on. That All right, that bit's not funny anymore.
Like sometimes he'll sneak it in where he's like, at least we have Bob Hoskins. I'm like, you fucking asshole.
I at least thought the fucking John Leguizamo part was funny. I didn't know about the Bob Hoskins part because he's never landed that the entire time I've known him.
He's never landed it.
Oh, that sword is what's beating your ass.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely fucking cooking me.
I was like, what is fucking murdering you?
You're like, the dude's in the air. How is this possible?
Ah, my enemy, the Phantom Ghost Sword.
Ow, that hurt.
Give it your best shot.
I was trying to remember, Carl, whenever you post the Photoshop of John Leguizamo being dead through Google, I forget if you just used the Bob Hoskins one and just put John Leguizamo over top of it.
Oh no, it was Michael Jackson.
I hate you!
It's gonna be really funny when Carl goes to hell immediately.
They just drop the fucking trapdoor.
Thanks.
There's a better way to hate.
That's true.
Returning you green. Man, I was fucking
gone.
It was really funny though.
It was very funny, yes. Nobody can take that away from him.
They're taking away his green.
They're taking my green. Jordan the farmer would be like, the city's taking my grain.
Oh, it got me. The city's taking my grain.
Looks like it's a dead end.
How about down there?
Well, this is one that says domestic.
It's a scream.
This place is a boot camp for Lassie.
It's the end of Carl's favorite video, Domestic.
From Gran Pulse awaiting.
That video's fucking funny.
Can we get a soundboard of the Fever Breaker screen?
We can wait here if turning Seath sounds.
We can make that happen. I'll put that right on the list, right below the net frog.
Where's the way out?
Way out? Who said there was one?
Bring it on. My mind is made up. Maybe I will end up as Seath. But until that happens, I'm gonna make Sarah proud. I couldn't bring myself to admit that this tear meant goodbye. And that's why I kept searching for her. But I didn't need to. Sarah was here the whole time. Right here. Watching over me. Now I get it. What this tear's been telling me is to not let our focus win. It's not the Fal'Cie we should listen to. It's Sarah and Reigns. Do you know why? Because our focus doesn't matter. What matters to me is that we protect Cocoon. Whatever it takes.
I'm sorry, I just see you retweeting the frog.
No!
I have a bookmark now.
I need it.
Wait, what? Why did you retweet it?
Alright.
Because they're thinking about it.
I think a frog is funny.
Hey,
He was a great part of your review of John Wick 3.
Yeah.
Come on.
I really like that you quote tweeted it with my name, deleted it, and it immediately got it with Nep, and I got a screenshot of both of them happening at the same time.
If you all want to go it on your own, then so will I.
I was like, it was both, so I decided to go alphabetical order. Then I went, nah, Nep deserves it more.
They hate us.
If you go alphabetical order, I'll be first every time.
Yep.
I know what.
There were literally 2 A's.
I know what sound we.
You don't have the nerve for it. I'll do it myself.
Fuck, where'd it go?
Go on alone.
It was just on my timeline. Where the fuck did it go?
Cocoon out of the sky.
Never mind.
Okay.
You turn
There's
sick
a
and
video
there's
of
no
the
coming
chair. It
back.
has sound.
I'm not letting it end that way.
Booga wants to airdrop a picture.
Alright, chat.
Fucking
It's
dogs.
time for us to maybe wipe in the minigame again. Purple time.
What's he doing here?
I like this Bahamut a lot.
Come
Oh,
to
yeah.
take pity on me? Come to take care of a broken Lassie?
That
Yes.
thing's here to help us?
Yeah, help. That's what Eidolons do. They help us. Eidolons are our salvation. If we can't decide what to do next, they come put us out of our misery!
Wait, so you haven't made up your mind yet?
Instead, you're saying there's a chance.
I hate that line because that's unfortunately used in every single Regal Pepsi ad before a movie starts.
And we don't need Falsey's orders either. I'm fighting
The ad in which they quote every movie
We all are.
ever made.
What?
So please.
What movie is that line from? I like.
With us.
Dumb and Dumber.
Oh. I've not seen that movie in years.
Yeah, I've unfortunately seen Dumb and Dumber 45 times in my life.
I've seen the sequel 3 times.
Sometimes you're 7 years old and that part where he gets on the toilet is the funniest thing you've ever seen.
Well, you hear the most annoying sound in the world? Dude, that was in every Gmod video in like 2009.
Oh, fucking, I'll bet, dude. Okay, that certainly filled your bar a decent bit.
What the fuck was what was that noise video just made?
He's always doing that.
He's just like you.
I get the vision. Oh, she's fucking dead.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, we just lost. Retry. I don't have Phoenix down, so we can't have someone die yet.
Penis down.
Sorry for the fumble, chat.
What's this?
Nah, we'll save these for
You could
now.
use It's just like Fortisol.
Hmm.
Just
Yeah,
so
I
that you take less damage.
Yeah,
and-
might as well.
Or just do shit a bit faster.
Yeah, I can at least burn one. It's fine. I forgot to Libra it at the start so people know what moves to ignore.
Bring it.
I'm losing it at this tweet. That it's a lady going. I came out to my parents, and then the quote.
Oh, I know exactly.
The quote tweet is her saying, "My dad's saying, I don't care to be honest, but with that haircut, you won't find a girlfriend soon."
Yeah, that was really
Such great. Alright, let's bring up the clinic before someone gets fucking murdered. Ugh. You're very rude.
So it's the game, dude.
your favorite guy ever.
No, my favorite guy ever is Stu.
Oh yeah, you're right. What's up, guys? Stu here.
What's up, guys? Stu here. Can we get "What's up, guys? Stu here" as a sound?
I don't know if I can make Alto that happy in life.
This reminds me of semen.
It has the consistency of
semen.
Hey, thank you, Stickman Sham.
It got all over my screen.
Okay, this one's actually really easy. Jesus. I finished that with almost 2 full minutes left. God, this dude's so cool.
California crispy chicken pizza.
And then he eats it like
he doesn't even cut the pizza because his parents would cut it for him. My dad's gonna be really mad at me for wasting this onion, but I don't care. It tastes like ass.
I love it because he bites into it. It sounds like cartoon stuck biting an apple sound effect.
Be willing to call it a sign of me being right.
You choose it, and you're like, he's fine, and then it hits.
Listen, keep our eyes on the goal, and we'll figure something out.
And then he tried to he tried to list off all the ingredients on the Mountain Dew Sangria Blast.
I'm like, dude, I'm glad you told me that was actually a bit, because I'm like, if it's not, they're like on 85 spectrums at once.
If it wasn't a bit, it would make me uncomfortable.
Yes, yeah, it's kind of like that level where I'm like, well, now I can't laugh. You're going through something.
Yeah, it was. I wanted to save that for last, so this way you guys didn't feel bad about laughing.
It's like 70% fake, 30% real. That 30% is the semen. Ooh. You know that shit when he's like, okay, maybe this bit went too hard.
Here's the consistency of the semen.
What'd you think of that that Wojak I sent last night, Casey?
Wait, what? Are you talking about the fucking calm one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you reply to Ray for some reason with that. It's like, why'd you do that?
So what? That's our exit?
Okay, Mittens just went into Havel the Rock chat and finally noticed the super reaction I did.
Well, that's not good. Do you think it might
The
take
super
us to
reaction is some of the funniest things ever.
I'm doing flying.
Yeah, the fact that I could just add an animation effect of pregnant Jordan flying around and popping.
What's up now?
I am going to head off for now.
Oh, okay.
And take it easy, Umpy.
Of course. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
I said what?
Fucking frog-ass bitch.
What the fuck?
I love the frog so much.
I'm talking about Airy, you know, Kermit.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, that's a pig.
Oh yeah, yeah. Shout out to the Miss Piggy reaction to them saying the name of the movie in John Wick 3.
If nothing else, we know Cocoon's safe for the time being.
Fucking shotgun scene is what got me so bad though.
Yeah, I know. I had to grab that.
I made him a promise. I promised him to keep going and do what I had to. He said only I would know what that was. The world's full of lies. There's no way of knowing what's right. All we can do is believe in ourselves. It's easy to
Yo,
sit
please,
back
please
and
be
let people
excited.
take you.
Alta, fucking
Like how the
Resident
secret
Evil
is all
Death
very
Island
well
comes
seen
out
some
July
sort of
7th.
Dude, they got every character on there except for Barry. It's really funny.
I'll see. This whole focus thing. From here on out, I use my eyes. Think.
Oh shit, you're right. Is that Rebecca in that poster too?
Yeah, yes.
Man, fuck
It's-
me, dude.
It's every surviving member of Stars except for Barry for some reason.
Well,
'cause I guess they
he
just
has
beat
to show up
Barry.
on a helicopter.
Nothing to regret.
It's insane. Like I remember back when Revelation 2 first came out, they finally brought Barry back. Because he hasn't been a thing since 3 at that point in time. And it's like, oh, is Barry going to be like a regular again? No.
How it's gonna turn out.
No, he was
Close as
not.
hell, you know.
Oh, is it now?
And we still have had no follow-up on that post-credits scene of Revelations 2.
And see what it's like for myself.
Nah, I'm
What was
pretty sure
the,
no.
What was the post-credits scene again?
Lady Wesker being reborn into a child.
Yeah, like she's still inside that child at the end.
Everybody in?
Right.
Absolutely.
Off to hell we go.
I think that game bombed, so it's like that's probably why we haven't gotten anything on that.
Yeah, which honestly, I get it. Episodic beta game.
No one ever
The whole episodic release of that game, I think, is what killed it. Because it
Yeah.
wasn't even episodic with the Telltale thing, where it's like you wait every like 3 months. No, you got an episode a week.
Yeah, they just thought it would lead to a better pop, but it did not work out.
No.
Yo, this dome
Yo,
looks like an egg.
But I think we all saw the glimmer of a dream.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the sky that night.
I really did fall over when I'm trying to wake up, get adjusted, cook something before the stream.
Could change our
And when I see Hey Talk on Twitter just yell, "Pat's pregnant," I almost fell over.
Oh, same.
I'm like, you just can't fucking say that out loud.
It genuinely took me a minute because people will just refer to both members of the couple as pregnant when they're having a baby.
Yeah.
And because of the internet, I just didn't. Is this real? Or is this like. Is this a joke?
Yeah, and I'm like, it's gotta be real. Today, they're doing a podcast today, which effectively means anything personal about Pat will be talked about now.
Dude, I can't believe that baby's gonna be taller than him.
Oh, it's gonna be so funny.
It's still so funny that people think Paige is tall.
Yeah, I told you, didn't I?
Because she stands next to Pat.
Yeah, but at the very least, there was a chance of the kid being like a below average. But now it's done.
Play with someone else.
happens all the time.
He thinks we're lunch.
The kid will either be Dan DeVito or Sweet D.
Seafood.
Yeah.
Guys, here it comes!
I hate flying worm things.
They fly now.
They fly now.
Fang! Get him!
I'm on it.
It's fucked up how much I want a Donkey Kong movie now.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, the Seth Rogen.
Yeah!
Honestly, he did a really good job.
Oh, no.
They got my ass. They fucking got me, dude.
For reference, that's not me being dismissive. I think the concept of a Seth Rogen Donkey Kong movie is really funny.
Yeah, it really is.
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm great.
Nothing would fill my heart more than them going, here's what A-list celebrity we've got for King K. Rool.
I'm like, this isn't what
It
I
should be
think
Will
will
Arnett.
Damn.
Could you imagine Will Arnett as King K. Rool?
I want Clancy Brown as K. Rool.
Oh no!
Yeah, that would be really great. I was between that and I really wish they didn't get Frank Armisen for fucking Cranky and they got Christopher Lloyd instead.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot the save menu looks different when you go on Pulse. Box has a little slightly different trim inside it. Okay, Keith David as King K. Rool might be too cool, actually.
Oh.
Vibrant and untamed.
Give that to Funky.
Pulse. It's a place where lives are ruled by the
Do you think they only gave her Bahamut at that point for the cutscene? I imagine they moved some of those fights like that, yeah.
Of the Fal'Cie.
Don't make me watch a Chocobo get killed.
There is no such thing.
Save that shit for Type 0, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say. Me and Pietro Type 0.
At least Bump of Chicken's playing during it.
Yo.
The opening to that game is such a funny tone setter.
Yeah. And then you'll get other scenes later where it's like, here's a squad running, and then an attack helicopter guns down some kids.
Yeah.
And you're like, don't worry about it. You're about to do your boss fight now.
It's a very effective tone setter. Like that's not me being like dismissive of it or anything. It's a very good, it's a very well directed scene.
Yeah, they bookend the stuff pretty well in that.
Never anything more than sacrifices.
Honestly, I would say Type 0 is like the best about the thing.
Yeah, I need to go through it again. Fuck this guy. I think I remember that dude being the hardest boss in the main game for me. I struggled on that floating asshole.
You say that, and you're gonna like one-shot it when you get to it eventually.
Well, yeah, I know how to play now. I know how to play, and then I open every stream going, well, everyone's Crystarium's capped, and we have 40,000 in the tank. We're gonna get big in between streams. That it's gonna happen again.
Huge.
I was like, I just need to get access to fucking Gran Pulse.
Oh yeah. You're at this game's version of the Comlands, right?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Fucking took forever.
Yep, we are now here in the Clamlands.
The Maker created Fal'Cie, and they, in their desperation to be reunited with the Maker, created l'Cie. And l'Cie, I wonder what we'll end up creating.
Why are you Australian?
It's so funny, and they're like, Vanille's the narrator, and I'm like, I care about her the least. It would have been so much better. It's like, Saz will narrate this game. He's a guy.
Yeah, he's like the least special of all of them.
And every one of his lines is fantastic.
Yeah, and by least special, I mean he's the most everyman of the group.
Yeah. He's the most realistic by going, this is going really bad. I should probably kill myself.
Just like me.
He's just always going, it's never been more over.
But as long as we could keep our spirits up,
Get some giant red go-kart summon. We're so back.
somehow.
I wish I had a giant red go-kart.
Me too.
I would just run Carl over with it.
What?
You were
What?
having a dream.
Cool.
No.
A pretty strange dream.
I can't believe we didn't need to find that video.
Hey guys.
We really didn't.
Like,
No sign of anyone else. But we
Not
did
gonna help.
find plenty of bloodthirsty wildlife and crumbling ruins.
Long day?
Well, guys, we've run out of places to search around here. Huh. Where's Hope?
He's off with the chocobo, getting supplies. Hello.
Little one.
You all by yourself?
This is the best part of the game.
yeah.
Killer!
What? We gotta find him.
Oh shit, oh yeah. Hope's brand Ussie's going off.
I forgot that's what that meant. I thought the Chocobo was branded for some reason.
Wait till you see this Chocobo chick's Eidolon. It's gonna be real good.
I got it. Funky Kong.
Is that the Chocobo chick's Eidolon?
No. I've been silently thinking about actors that can play Funky
Can we
Kong.
clip that? Can we
Yeah,
just-
please, God. Jordan is off in his own dimension, comes back to go, I got it. Funky Kong.
Donkey Dong.
You fucking dumb asshole.
Sorry.
Take down the enemy.
I was gonna say Roman Reigns is Funky Kong.
Shut up!
Why?
He's going in the into acting next year.
Okay, he's a wrestler. All he does is act.
Take this.
Yeah?
Funky Kong.
Returning you green.
I wonder what the Chocobo's Eidolon is. Funky Kong! Damn, bro.
Easy.
Yeah.
Someone took that awful little photo tape of me and just fucking made him sing.
I saw that video.
Alright, let me see. From Stark Maximum, how's this sound? No! God damn it. I'll retweet it.
I have a question. Is the song "World on Fire" or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard like 4 notes, and that was enough to know.
That's typically the song you want to go for that one.
I don't have to worry about copyright stuff necessarily. Every FF13 video gets claimed.
Ooh, big money, baby.
Funky Kong. Fucking asshole.
You're over. It's over. Especially when I make a button that's just, I got it, Funky Kong.
Dude, I hate Jordan. Sometimes he'll just say like the dumbest thing in the world and it's really good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then he'll look me in the eye and tell me he wants me for some reason. It's like,
No, that doesn't
I want
happen.
you.
That does in fact happen.
That doesn't happen.
Thank you,
No, that
Yuki, for the
happens.
clip of I got it, Funky Kong.
You're going down.
Jordan, that's literally what happened during that stream. I don't know why you're like. I don't know why you're mad about it. It's what you did. You looked at me in the eye and went,
I want you. Look at the video.
Jordan, you did that when you were high, when you were here.
Yeah, to address those claims that I get for 13 stuff, people will upload footage of this game and just auto-select yes, claim if anyone else uses it. And I'm just too lazy to dispute it. Because every video of this gets about 12 claims. Did he say it? Did he say I want you? He was in his own world for 10 minutes and decided to say, I got it, Funky Kong, at random.
It was after like a joke question, and it made it sound like Jordan had like a legit answer.
Yeah.
So we all just kind of heard him out, thinking he had something, and then he Funky Kong.
Okay, yeah, I can understand how funny that is.
Yeah, you now understand where we
Did
were
you
at.
not understand?
Because no, they were in their own world thinking about Funky Kong and Roman Reigns.
The most of a Funky Kong. That's not true. What was about Guilmon?
That is true. We have images.
We have really rough images.
Yeah, they're quite rough, but whatever. We have Barthandelus on this layout, and it's just Brog.
Gross.
The fucking Simpsons is really good.
Yeah, hold on. Let me...
Just me going down the fridge.
Yep. We put up Barthandelus again for people who missed this one. It's the little upside-down heads. And, by the way, the Immortal of Thunder up top. Etched onto it.
Wait, then how come this isn't Jordan?
He's been eaten.
Consumed.
Got it. Funky Kong split attack.
Words of comedy.
Yuki and I are currently in the same server, so I could just hit him with that at any point.
Follow my lead.
Come on then.
What an idiot.
VOD watcher!
Like, they're like, I was watching the VOD and then got hit by it.
Do combo.
Oh yeah, we always do combo.
What? How come you and I started saying that? I don't remember why.
We started playing Resident Evil 5. And then said, well, we do combo, because we're terminally best friends brained.
They need to hurry up and make Resident Evil 5 less racist so we can do that again.
Hell yeah. Maybe not go to Legends of the Hidden Temple.
No, I hope they keep that. In fact, I hope they add more of it to where Olmec is there now.
Yeah. The temple guards are really strong.
With their ancient sun laser beams.
One of them's just like Napoleon for some reason.
RE5 is one of the funniest games in the world, but it's also a very unfortunate game.
Those old Resident Evils, though, unplayable. Can't go back to those.
Me when I can't solve a fucking Gen 1 Pokemon puzzle.
I loved that so much because I went, I also don't really care for these, so I don't have to care, so you being mean about it is funny. Usually when Jason's incendiary about something, I get to roll my eyes. This time I'm like, I don't care! Keep going!
Yeah, but like, he's incendiary about it in like the worst way I've ever seen it.
I know, it's super funny. He's like, it's crazy how it took them until 2005 to make a good Resident Evil game. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude!
The only good Resident Evil's 4. Yeah, the only one you played yesterday.
Hey, I gave him advice. He didn't take it, though. I was like, you should play Resident Evil Gaiden on Game Boy Color.
He probably would, like...
Stop talking about how he had 103 saves in his Resident Evil 4 playthrough.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, I like, using the gun in these games is wrong, and you're punished. No, nope. Me when I know game design.
It's a horror game where you survive.
I love him so much. He'll always find a new game to say the most insane shit about. And I'm glad it's ones that I don't care about enough. Not like when he tried to say Metal Gear Rising was a terrible video game.
People who say that should be like shoved to the biggest locker in the world.
It's okay. He finally stopped being cruel about it.
This is still better than the time he tried to constantly play S&T games, and then imagine a fake like a fake S&T game that has never once existed in his life.
What?
Yeah, that did happen. The Etrian Odyssey arc was way funnier though.
I don't think I was there for that. But like, all right, Jordan. So, for reference, Jason really wanted to play an S&T game, so he plays a handful of them. Obviously, doesn't beat them, and it's like, man, I really wish there was an S&T game that was like this. And then he plays it, and it's like, I really wish there was an S&T game like this. And then he's like crafting this fake elaborate game that has never once existed in the series.
Okay, let me try and parse this.
Sure.
Is he playing through an S&T game, another S&T game, and just going, what if I took this and then this and then this and then just shoved them together?
That's basically what he's doing, yes.
Let me describe the argument as to why he was getting upset at S&T. He'll play a Shin Megami Tensei game, and then he'll grind a shit ton, and it'll take forever, and he gets really strong and optimal. And then I'm like, you don't have to do that. And he's like, but my brain forces me to. And then, but also, if I get too strong, the game's too easy, and that's bad. And then he gets into a loop that makes him not play anymore.
And I think the funniest thing he's ever said is, I don't like guessing enemy weaknesses. It's like, okay, you're playing a turn-based JRPG, dude. Like, what do you?
He doesn't like that 20-second period that happens every zone of a fucking RPG, I guess. His Etrian Odyssey arc was really great, where he played 5 or 6 of those games across 5 days.
I don't think he finished a single one.
I didn't finish a single one, and then he said, I think the genre might be bad. I love him. He's funny.
That's the same thing he's doing with Survival Horror.
Dude, he did that with tactical RPGs as well, where he's like, why can't any of them just be Final Fantasy Tactics again?
And, like, there's, like, 3 of them that are like that. He's just not playing them.
Yeah, I love him.
Are you sure?
I'm like, whatever. I've followed and talked to Jason for over 5 years now. I get it.
We won't get
Casey,
Meow.
have you seen that the Age of Gage has begun again?
Erba,
Oh yeah, fucking cooked him.
the place it all began.
Thank God.
Pulse Falsile dreaming.
I was getting really tired of Simo winning for a while.
It's okay. Your age will come too soon.
Just maybe. It'll be the place
Maybe.
where
Yeah.
we find the answers we're looking for.
What, you're tired of finger waggling and well, everyone, look who's back in the winner wheel where they belong. How can you be tired of that?
You've all taught me so much.
I think I'm more
Yeah,
tired
yeah.
of-
I much prefer when he loses every episode and then you watch the next one and he spends 3 minutes saying, well, through the power of relativity, if I had the power of time travel, I could somehow win this card game for children. Snow looks so funny. Snow looks like any cool white guy. His existence just looks mittens. What are you doing? His existence just looks funny.
I think I'm more upset at a certain red bitch.
Yeah, we're going straight for the B word, huh?
He's working his way down to C.
I'm sorry, her saying that Snow is funny reminded me of the image I made.
Steel guard bottom text.
Oh no, Alexander jump scare.
Mention ordeals, and look what comes along.
This is not an ordeal. This is a gift. Hope. This is the kind of power you've got inside, and it's telling you not to give up. Trust me.
Oh, I get it. It's here to show you the way. Show you that you've got what it takes to get back on your feet and do this thing.
You mean that came from me?
Yeah, the meat dude gets the really big, heavy guy.
Poetry, it rhymes.
Yeah.
Ready?
I love when the game UI is in the cutscene. It's fucking perfect. Alright, well, I don't know what it wants, but I'll just follow the rules of engagement and immediately cast Libra. Chain bonuses, immunities, alright, sure.
Give it your best shot.
Yeah, I guess we'll open Synergist. Alright, she's already in the air. He twirls hair, high fang. She's like, she's not gonna go for it, I'm sorry. She only likes Australians.
Ugh.
That's why she's pretending to have an Australian accent.
What was that one really funny thing someone in chat asked about Laura Bailey or whatever?
I believe, oh yeah, they said Laura Bailey was Australian. And I went, and I'm like, no, she was born in Mississippi, actually. Close. Then someone was talking about how the, there's that fast forward feature in FF12's a debug thing. What do I got? Okay, we have just under 2 minutes to clear, so we can combat clinic and have some time. Lightning's dead. Okay, this might actually be a problem now. Uh-oh. Abilities. Do we have raise? We do not have raise on you. Okay, this is actually quite bad. Maybe I can make up the damage with just 2 people. many Women of Colors Lord Bailey voiced? I don't know. They just get people for everything. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow.
Face it head on. This'll be quick.
You'll be sorry.
Okay, thank you for distracting. We can lock it up now.
Here I go.
Big. Oh man, a message from Galrush? Hold on. Did you know the speed up function added in the Zodiac versions of FF12 were originally Doki Doki Panic in Japan? Thank you. Thank you, Alta. Get fingered, idiot.
Get fingered, idiot.
Oh.
Alright, back to this. Alright, Hope, you just have a wall. Barga would like to share. I remember that from that video. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Video where that randomly appears for like 2 frames.
In the middle of like a jazz band.
Yeah.
That's some beast you tamed. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. I always thought the Eidolons appeared to set us free through death.
What was Alexander supposed to be? Big and castle-like.
Snap us out of our slumps.
Oh, like the one you were just in?
I'll ask for help earlier next time around.
I told you. On Gran Pulse, we're
The only thing I remember from the bit I played 13 was Hope was mad. Yeah.
You're stuck with us.
Snow got his mom killed and started Fortnite dancing and it made him upset.
She started flossing over the corpse.
Yeah.
This place hell, all right?
He didn't bother to pick up the fucking reboot card.
Yeah. Hope's pissed. He's like, look at me, I'm Phineas. I'm like, alright, man, calm down. Yeah, his mom went, moms are tough, and then died 3 minutes after she said that.
We'd hit a dead end. But we were at least going to see where the road would take us.
You can't be a mom if you're dead. That means she wasn't
The
tough.
search for a home, buried in the past, and the faintest glimmer of hope. Our final journey had just begun.
It's really funny that Vanille's like, I'm like Titus where I narrate, and I'm like, yeah, you're missing a couple of ingredients. Like me giving a shit.
Yeah,
Even once ever.
It's this thing to where it's like, I know like during the first stream someone said something kind of stupid about the whole like miscommunication thing, but I think with
yeah, the plot hole.
Yeah, but I think with Vanilla especially, it's the worst because she obviously knows way more and just never like tries to say anything.
Yeah, it's a trope I don't really like, but I also don't see the point in her being the point of view character.
Yeah, it's a trope that it's like it can work. In the case of Vanille, I don't think it works very well.
Yeah, it doesn't at all work.
Because it's not like she's protecting anyone; she's just being secret for no reason.
Yeah.
They lose the will to go on and turn to stone. But still, even in this state, they can't forget the task
They cannot forget their task. What was their task? It seems to be a JRPG side quest we can do.
So they're doomed to eternal regret, huh? It's pretty horrible.
Anyway, welcome to stream number 4 of this chat. I've unlocked side quests. I did it.
Come on, we can't just ignore it. Listen, if we fail our focus, it
What's
could be
your,
us.
how many hours does your save file even say?
Wow, what a happy thought.
It's probably like 28 hours or something.
But going out of his way to help
I
someone-
idle a little bit and I power grind, so. But yeah, this is the moment the game opens up. We got missions with Seath Stones. Defeating marks will complete it, getting you rewards. Complete enough, and previously dormant stones will wake up, giving you more. It is only possible to accept one mission at a time because we want this to be a pain in the ass also. 30 hours.
Oof.
Oh no, those people were right. It really does get good 30 hours in.
We're home.
Kill the ecto pudding. The gelatinous rube beside that pond.
The gelatinous rube!
Beside the pond is the very ecto pudding I seek. It's really funny because these are like...
I'm always calling people gelatinous rubes.
I'm gonna start doing that. Hey, Mittens. You gelatinous rube.
This rube besides the pond.
If you fail hurdle today, I'm calling you a gelatinous rube.
Okay.
Glad you agree.
Please fail.
No, that's a bad one.
Let's try something else.
This'll be fun.
Said that in reaction to playing the Lyle crocodile noise.
Ugh.
Stay down.
Fucking gay Shawn Mendes crocodile.
Hate that piece of shit so much.
Yo, Tekken 8.
Did you see that tweet of Harada just casually mentioning, yeah, this rollback?
Yeah, I thought it was really funny. I'm like, every other fighting game in the world's going to have it. There's no reason for me to doubt it.
Just another battle.
I get to talk about the cycle that I absolutely expected would happen. People will whine, why haven't they announced rollback yet? It's like, because it's early on in development. And also, I know what you'll do when he announces it. Where he confirmed it, and they went, but is it real rollback? I'm like, why'd you ask then?
Yeah, well...
if you weren't going to believe that it was real or not, regardless of what was said, then I don't know why you were asking him anyway.
Yeah, it also plays as like a fake rollback, and it's like, I don't know, I'm not into fighting games. So I can't really...
With Tekken 7, he said there was already rollback in it and said it was 3.
Tekken is 3.
He said that Tekken is 3, which made it so anytime they talk about having it now, they're like, but is it real? And I'm like, don't ask that.
Tekken is 3, and they didn't have the marketing budget. Fucking Guilty Gear Strive.
Yeah. That's why I'm now on Harada's side. I agree. Anyone who asks him a question he's already answered should be put in his death note, as he confirmed he has the only original real death note.
Come on then.
Gelatinous rube made my Wi-Fi die for 5 seconds. Well, if you fail the hurdle, I'm getting you with the gelatinous rube.
You okay?
No.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Also, I got it.
Yeah.
Funky Kong.
Funky Kong, baby.
Let's go. Love his new funky mode.
Funky sneeze.
Ooh.
Oh. Get the frog.
Hold on, I got it. Thank you, Frog. Yeah, I gotta look at these Paradons after this fight. Our sub's a little weird. Oh yeah, I forgot the experience gain definitely does pump up now. Alright. What are we looking at here?
Alrighty, I'm gonna head out.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
See y'all later.
It's fine. All I need is the terrible 2 over here.
The real delinquent duo.
Yeah, the real delinquent fucking duo right here. We can make the magic happen like that. Alright.
It's like it's like the show Tailspin if everyone sucked.
Yeah.
What a weird fucking spin-off for the Jungle Book.
They're like Baloo rides planes. I don't remember the name of the tiger in that.
I don't fucking know. It's the Jungle Book.
I know. My brain defaults to Raja, but that's fucking Jasmine's from Aladdin. You see, this would be easier if they didn't cut the Jungle Book world. Yeah, Shere Khan. If they didn't cut the Jungle Book world from Birth by Sleep, I would have known.
Was there any like did they ever like give a reason why that was cut?
Probably just due to time, because the map data is in every copy of that game. So
I wonder if we'll like eventually get it.
Yeah, it'd be nice. People were wondering if they were just gonna put it in 3 or not. Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of here as well.
To think, I thought we could achieve anything together.
I'm sorry, allergies are getting real bad.
I can tell you're dying. You can go.
Dude, the allergies are turning you green.
Literally, yes.
They're turning you green. But
you know what world I really want them to bring back for Kingdom Hearts 4?
A gelatinous rube.
They should bring back Halloween Town.
Yeah, they should.
Specifically so that they can make it look like it's actual stop motion.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. I know they have to wrestle some right stuff in there, which is why, strangely, Jack Skellington not represented in that rhythm game they put out.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's like the one. He's the one time they're like, we do not have a party member for this world.
Well, it's because it's Elton John, isn't it? No, not Elton John. Fucking what's his name? Guy from Oingo Boingo.
I don't know. I don't know. They were in Egypt.
Danny Elfman. Thank you.
Danny Elfman.
Yeah, it was just some dickhead from Boingo Boingo.
Your party's earned the rank of Good Samaritan.
I hate that fucking band so much.
I'm up. These Amano ass looking rocks. Mark Uradimu. Put an end to the troubles of Uradimu, I fear. Gotta watch out for the pack of loyal Gorgonopsids.
A pack of loyal Jordans.
What do? They give you a status effect. What is it? Green.
Green. Why'd I say it like that? What the fuck?
I don't know, but it made it funnier.
Have you ever seen that review Brock clip of him pouring like a Mountain Dew into a glass?
Of course.
It's clean. That's how I felt.
It's clean. It's clean. We're turning you green.
It's clean. I love that. I love that video so much.
Alright, let me get you Scrimblow so I can check out this treasure.
Turning you for Bruce. Oh shit, I just realized it's nearly 10 p.m. I have to wake up at 3.
Oh fuck! Oh damn!
I was not paying attention to time.
Oh beans! I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
You're about to be turned green.
It's fucking whatever. My manager's on vacation, so I'll just come in and do what I have to do and leave early.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll see you later.
Okay, you have a good one.
I won't, but I'll try.
Yeah, you won't.
Returning you green.
Oh, hold on.
There's a better way to hate.
Alright, chat. That does it for my co-host for today.
I appreciate it.
How we doing? I'm doing mostly alright. I've had this pinky in a splint the whole stream. I'm gonna take it out of it to see how it take its temperature in a second. Taking its temperature is just trying to make a fist, in case you're wondering. Broad Cocoon still scares the shit out of me. It's fucked up. Anyway, I'll promote subs since we are a bit lower than usual, which makes sense. I had to take off for a week because of an injury. I'm like an NBA player with a torn ACL.
Time for another approach. Odin.
Yeah, let me try and bend this thing, see how it's feeling. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna keep working on it.
Cut us a path.
Thankfully, it wasn't my ring finger or my middle finger. I'd be way worse off.
We do this together.
The lore here is that it was almost better, but I tied my splint wrong last night and then re-fucked it up overnight. That's okay. It's okay. I learned better.
Let's ride. Now. Shake the ground. Charge. Shake the ground. Now! The storm is here!
Alright, finish it up. Cut him up, motherfucker. Yeah, capping it.
Until next time.
This is why Jordan had to leave, because I was using my horse summon coming up, so they knew. I wish he wasn't scared of them. Same. Wind resist. Okay, that's pretty good. Thought Jordan was a farmer boy. Nope. Certainly incorrect. Okay, the mark is off to the side. Jordan, when they were younger, saw someone get kicked by a horse, which is all they needed to be afraid of horses forever. I don't think things have overly improved on that, given we watched John Wick 3. It's okay, I thought Jordan was Canadian. That was funny as shit. Is horse eat chick in John Wick 3? No, but there's a part very early on where John Wick's running from people, and then they get into a stable, and he positions himself so the horse keeps kicking people in the face, instantly killing them. It's pretty good, though. I was a big fan of it. Paradigm setup. Let's look at what we're doing. Yeah, we'll open strategic warfare, I guess. Alright.
Back off. Thanks.
Yeah, we need the buffs as soon as possible to make this doable. A horse is kicking disembowel someone if it hits the stomach. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Trust me, I also don't want to go around horses. Though that one time a horse appeared on screen during a Jackbox thing and Jordan screamed, may have been the funniest thing I've seen in my life. Alright, relentless now. This is doable just so long as you make sure to buff first. Want to introduce them to ponies at least. They're just cuter horses. Yeah, I don't know. He saw Ponygon, said he beat the shit out of that thing, so... Which is really funny because then we get the exact same thing with that when I showed Lyle Crocodile to Jason. He's like, no offense, but I beat the shit out of this thing. Okay, we can finally take on the main mark now. None of the fucking other dogs are dead. I have a concave chest, so if a horse kicks me in my plexus, I'd be fucked. Ooh, Jesus. Yeah, it's not even... Ugh. Pack it up. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I didn't even need to use an aerosol for it. Mission complete. I must hurry to the Yashis Massif. For the Ugalu, Lord of its Peaks is my prey. I saw a video of a horse eating a mouse today. That's great. Shout out to Mittens. Sometimes I'll deliver something with such nice venom that it really gets me. I'm such a prick. It's great. Excuse me, I have to go. I have to go, leave me alone. I have to go. Shout out to this green rock over here that's passed out. It's like, no, you haven't done enough side quests for me to wake up yet. Oh, is this a jump? Of some sort? It is, it's probably for chocobos. Should have figured it's yellow. Yash is Mastiff. Yeah, I forgot that I woke up too late, so it's like, it's already 9. The day is done. Not exactly an early start for me today.
Nothing personal.
I'm thinking what we'll do, chat, is I'll keep streaming until my Sinister Potion hits. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. That'll tell me whether to tap out. I recently played 13, got to this chapter quickly, and in doing so, I burnt myself out. I had to take a break. Oh, yeah, understandable. I have this always making progress type of mind whenever I'm going through stuff for stream, so I'm able to always, like, push through. But I do get close to burning out a little bit, but it's only if I'm not liking it as much. Shout out to FF12 having, like, 3 really bad dungeons in a row. Yeah, there is a world of grinding. I'm going to be doing as many of these Lassie missions as I can, and getting us through as much of this Crystarium stage as possible. So as to make our experience in the next stream even better. Make the tower more bearable. Yeah, Taijin Tower kicks my ass. We got advantage. This will be easy. Oh man, they're all flashing. They hate it. Did you know horse legs are taller than me? You suffer from, like, dwarfism, to be frank.
Easy.
Okay, we go east until we hit that thing. Okay, I get it, motherfucker. You bubble. You're like gloobly glop, gloob, 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 glop. I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking about getting like getting stoned and then ending the stream when I did that, and then I was like, if I get too fucked up, I actually can't grind this evening, so I guess I won't. I'm like, I'll be a good boy. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll have to be normal. Let me see. Yeah, this is where they want me to go, but that line's confounding me. Oh, it's just a cutoff to a new zone. Alright. No, not this track that sounds like fucking The Simpsons. Or, I'm sorry, not The Simpsons, The Flintstones. Dum, go, dum, dum. Town of Bedrock. This is real bad. Has everyone gotten high and watched a 3D movie? I don't know if I can do that. That would be pretty... That'd be rough. The music's good. It's just sometimes you hear something and you go, this sounds very close to the Flintstones theme song, and go, uh-oh, wait a minute. This is gonna make my brain fall out. I bet I have some things I can sell. Sure, I have some of those credit things. Incentive chips. Here they are. And credits. There we go. 10 Phoenix down should get me through a couple of chapters. Fact is, you shouldn't be using items very often anyway. The way the game's set up with its roles, if you're playing it right, people will mostly sort out their problems themselves. Okay, we came in through there. This will take us all the way up to that. Like when Dan was doing Silver Bells during DKC. Yeah, you can find some similar stuff everywhere. It's like how the FF15 big track for main bosses has a part that sounds like the Elder Scrolls section during the hook. And I'm like, yeah, we've hit like critical mass on songs. We're just gonna end up finding the same melodies again by accident. It doesn't sound like it is that. Well, it's not exactly that because there's some different instrumentation there, and it's just one section of an entire song.
Try that on me.
Shut up, asshole. Once again exposing that I've won the argument. You've yelled at me first. Used obscenities. You entered caveman mode. You couldn't articulate enough, and now you've fallen apart. Thank you for saying she's on thin fucking ice. Shout out to Mittens, the gelatinous rube.
That's how it's done.
You could crash your Twitch again. I'll do it again. Can mice survive on ice, or did they just die? Let's find out.
Back off! Back off! We gotta win this!
I'm gonna be honest, chat. I have to apologize for accidentally doing Sid Raids on first try. That was fucking great. Like, I was doing the finishing hit, and I heard Neb making a noise, and I'm like, wait a minute, is it going to die? fucking rinse that twink. Yeah, keep this fucker in the air, please. Yeah, do it now. Desync our attacks a little bit. Shabada! Anyway. Oh yeah, we did come through here earlier, but they're making me backtrack because I need to get this mark. Whatever, I'll get you guys in the fucking on the way back. From the town of Bedrock. Town of Bedrock.
Thank you.
Probably, if you're still here, if you tapped out after the great conversation we just had. Are Cody Rhodes fans just like suicidal for the rest of time? If that's what's going on over there?
Thanks.
Yes, I am. What? Oh, I didn't know if you were like super installed into that group or not. I saw you make fun of them once or twice for a second, and I was like, oh, okay, are you not fully affected? And I'm like, oh, you're just trying to heal, I get it. He lost in the main event and woke up next to a rubber chicken. I'm coping. This is not. I'm sorry. It's the one time I feel empathy for wrestling fans where I'm like, oh man, all my friends have been really talking about how they've done a really good job with some gigs recently. You guys were glowing, and I'm like, you know what? Good for them. I hope it keeps up. And then 24 hours later, it's like 9/11 happened 5 times over 10 minutes.
Thanks.
It's like I had been up for like over a day, and then I passed out for only 5 hours. But that was the 5-hour period right as it started for the second WrestleMania day, so I wake up and my entire timeline is people venomously upset.
Just another battle.
They did that, and then Vince basically wrote the following episode of Raw. Yeah, that really is, it's like, I know through osmosis what's probably bad, and, well, sorry. Thank you, Hunter, by the way, for the 58. Speaking of 9/11, people found... Yeah, I noticed that immediately. I hate to say it, unfortunately, but, I went, oh, that's Freedom Tower. Oh, no. I have to say it, guys. That's 1 point for the Mario movie. No points for turning red. Some people know how to address certain things. Definitely isn't the cucks over at Pixar and Disney. Ah, the we made it. I can't tell. Alright, there's a bit where some random YouTuber no one gives a shit about made a review of Turning Red and said that why that movie has a plot hole because it takes place in 2002 but didn't address 9/11 in its narrative. Like, and everyone just made fun of it going, what are you fucking talking about? Isn't that movie in Toronto? Yeah, at no point are we I'm trying to sell this person as intelligent. Your silence on the Iraq War is deafening. If you want some allegory for the Iraq War, then please watch the limited Netflix series Resident Evil Infinite Darkness. You can enjoy some there. Men's is like, I watched that. That dude was a scrunkly. He went, first there's terror when you get fear. I'm Ray Chase. It sounds like the older Resident Evil CG ones are pretty good, but not that one that Netflix got, unfortunately. There's a part in the Infinite Darkness where Leon goes, "Wish I had some cheese," because there were 30 zombie rats about to kill him. The first CGI film was awful. I'm glad they have such a good track record over there. I hope they keep making them. Please look forward to Resident Evil Death Island coming out in July. Oh, our mark's right over here. Hey, what's up, big guy? Yeah, you better walk away. Did I get initiative on you? This game rules! Get fucked, idiot.
Odin.
Cut us a path.
Alright, let's start filling up your juice.
We do this together.
Let's ride. Shake the ground.
And one more, and pump the rest into this. Spoon.
Until next time.
Good job. Mission complete. Platinum Bangle. We've earned the rank of Mercifex. Ah, destination's right over there, too. Neat. You mean to tell me my focus is to hunt that one-eyed Adroa? Shout out to all the Lassie that are like, I can't believe my focus is an MMO quest. Meanwhile, ours is like the most important shit ever. They're like, what is my focus that I must do, Falsey? Do a bad Kaseki side quest. I'm like, well, that's hyper specific, but okay. Zeggy's never had a bad side quest. Don't speak to me. Who gave you permission to talk to me like that? Tell me you don't like rescuing kittens. Oh. I'm just imagining various, like, Estelle combos, but to a cat. have no idea where my mark is for some reason. They positioned it on a jump off point. And I'm like, I don't know how to get to it otherwise. Bit of a pain. Oh, hello, big guy. I just wanted the chest, to be honest.
Thank you.
Did you watch Witch from Mercury? Yeah, you lit the fire into my ass because you started fucking posting it about. I'm like, it's been one day, give me a second. But I did watch it, yes. Yo, Earth Girls are so great, man. They're serving real hard. When the episode first started, I went, oh, are we gonna slow down? Really? And then it took about 3 minutes, and I went, oh, no, in fact, we're stepping on the gas very hard. Okay, cool. They made a good episode despite her only being in 1 minute at a time. All they needed to do is be like, we'll pair her up with female Walter White, and that'll be a good way to get everything going. The ED isn't that great, sadly. I actually really like that ending quite a bit. I like the visuals of it, and I like the song quite a bit. Walter White is more subtle. That is the most inflammatory thing I've ever heard, but yeah. Oh, that's where the mark is. It's at the very fucking bottom of this thing. Yeah, there were parts I was so on, but I kind of liked how a lot of the ways the vocals were going. Opening is a certified banger. Is my favorite of the two openings. Like, I finished it and I went, all right, I'll wait till tomorrow to do what I do for anime openings I like, which is listen to it 150 times in one sitting. Yeah, I'm excited for Oshinoko to start. I'm like, you're from the Kaguya writer, so I'll dig in. I watched like 7 or 8 minutes of the Kaguya episodes they released that were part of the movie thing. And went, oh, this is too good. I need to do this later. I'm like, this is, in fact, maybe perfect media. I can't do this right now. I'm not, like, mentally at that point yet. I was impressionable at the time. Like, this might be the greatest form of media ever made. I need to personally be right there for it. Were those episodes of the movie? Yes. They're like, we're putting out a Kaguya movie. I'm like, what's that? And they're like, it's the first 4 episodes of our next season. I went, oh, okay. And then Jordan showed me, and then I watched the new opening, and I went, that's real up there too, man. They cannot fucking miss. Your show gets a massive buff if you get the same person or group to do the theme song every time, for me. Just really, it's a big buff. Okay, I guess I'll step on the gas.
That's how it's done.
We're gonna try and ignore the incredibly large pepper. My bad, there's another incredibly large pepper. Okay, almost there. This diversion has almost ended. So true. Alright, it's time for the main dish. You did get past the point where I stopped in 13, which was Fang's Bahamut. That one was really funny. Just fucking cooked his ass.
Thanks.
Honestly, yeah, keep doing blitzes. You're gonna rip them apart. There we go. Most of the ads are now just dead.
Keep the enemy off balance.
This is post Alexander. Alexander happens almost immediately once you hit Gran Pulse. All we have left is Vanille's, which is a bit later, once we get back to their town. Oh god, I forget you summon shit. Good lord. Protection. Stat. I think it's a bit earlier than that. Yeah, I forget whether or not, you know, that happens when we hit Airbo or not. Yeah, you might be right, because once... I'm pretty sure Barthandelus is right outside that part. Trying to remember the general order here. It's a bit weirder once you hit Gran Pulse. And back to protection. Let's not go too hard. We can play this really lame and slow. Alright, we'll do the one where Saz is commando, so I'll get hit maybe a little less. Yeah, I was hoping to get hit a little less, but he still solo focused me down. You might need an upgrade. I don't need anything. I just need to grill, for God's sake.
Change of plan.
And Lightning's the one that would be doing the launching. So yeah, yeah. Ah, Juggle City, baby.
No problem.
You're so cool, guys. And another mission in the books. Yo, 2 nuggets? You know how I feel about nuggets. Please wait until the stagger's about to end. I've gotten that occasionally. I just get too focused that I forget to do the spike. I'm sorry. What the fuck are these things? Munchkin? Sure. Why not?
Time for another approach.
Oh, I hate all of these noises. Like, this thing makes every noise I've heard from Carl.
Target's a target.
I always use Hope and Vanilla here so every enemy cooks me because I have 0 defense. Yeah. I decided to run Saz a bit because he's just the guy that just puts haste on me instantly. And, Lightning because I'm that person that always picks the pro tag at the front. And Snow hasn't been used in forever. So I'm to rid the world of Endimu. She was prowling the Sumatran Basin. I'm trying to give people somewhat equal rep. I will absolutely not be falling into that trap of, you have access to all paradigms. You should put someone on a non-standard thing. And I'm like, I could. And then I'd use 20,000 points to make them a bad medic. No, I'm not going to be doing that. He makes for a good sentinel. Yeah, but it takes a lot of experimentation and just looking up on the internet what people already figured out with it to do well with that. When you're going off script in the Crystarium, it costs way, way more. Yeah, you just can't really hard commit.
Thanks. Keep a cool head.
In the end, a lot of it comes down to what are you going to do in the post game. Because that's when you unlock stage 10. Guess what I did during my run why I stopped before Bahamut. That's really funny that you apparently screwed yourself when they gave you access to going into different things an hour beforehand. It's not like you can necessarily fuck yourself that bad. It doesn't scale up the old routes.
Easy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just hopping up this. Kinda wish the back button didn't get rid of the map and just, like, blew it up for me. Did you know, the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer happened 1 year ago today? Of course I did. I've been having some moments to myself. That makes me want to kill myself. That is true. You haven't really experienced, like, a good wait yet. You've had it, like, pretty good. How's this not a good wait? I mean, you need to have a wait that's, like, 3 years of fucking nothing. Like, not even a hint of something. Just nothing. Yeah, like Metroid Prime. I'm like, you haven't gotten a lot of nothing yet. Like, where it's just like your franchise doesn't exist, nothing. But for this series, specifically. You were dying just waiting for DLC that came a year after 3's launch. Meanwhile, I'm like an abuse victim going, don't worry, it can get a lot worse. Nomura Vague posting about stuff about KH last month during a concert gave me heartburn. Because I'm like, oh yeah, we're back. Let's go.
Back off.
How long until they say Rebirth coming next winter is a lie? It's really great because they don't have to say it's... It gets to be a justifiable mystery until after June. I feel like they wouldn't give us that window if they weren't at least a little confident. So I'll give them a little rope. See how this goes. They don't show anything by May or June, it's definitely over. I don't think they're going to show anything because there's a mainline Final Fantasy coming out in June. And there's no reason to really level up promotion until that's out. Then there's no way it's out in winter. They could totally hit like a January, February type of thing.
Time for another approach.
It just means that we don't have as massive a cycle of marketing. But thankfully, it's Final Fantasy VII, so it doesn't need an insane amount. Also, Nomura can make a 15-minute trailer that shows me the entire game 3 weeks before it comes out anyway. He can figure it out.
And so it ends.
I just assumed they wanted the same type of marketing as Remake. I can understand that. I think because they're actually getting more things out more quickly. They can have moments where it's like a smaller marketing cycle for certain things. But also it looks like they're entirely focusing on speed for the remake stuff of, it's the same team, when we finish one of them, we're already working on the next one. There's no more slowdown time.
Thank you. You asked for it.
wonder how big the second one's gonna be. It's gonna be a pretty big game. They got a lot of the critical stuff done, so it's just about making locations and cutscenes and stuff now. Making new bosses and stuff. There's a lot of groundwork stuff that they've finished that lets them focus on other things, which is nice.
Back off.
That fucking last FF7 Archer was so bad. Just showing it to more people that didn't see those, going, look at this nightmare. And then Jason's like, I have Alzheimer's, so I'll never remember anything that happens in a trailer. And I'm like, okay, okay, dude. You see Twitter blowing up about that Sega thing? What is the Sega thing just the Jet Set Radio Persona 3 thing, or is there something else that I missed? I woke up at like 3 in the afternoon. No, that. Okay. Yeah, I did see that. Of course I did.
Thank you.
I'm like, cool. I'm excited to play that. I'll trust any Atlas release that isn't made by the Soul Hackers 2 team.
Thanks.
They have to show me, like, a screenshot of gameplay that has mechanics in it, and then I'll be like, okay, you're forgiven for what you did. Or, rather, what you didn't do.
New strategy.
You hate that game so much. I have a standard for Atlas RPGs, probably. And it's that they are some of the best turn-based RPGs to exist, for me personally. And they said for our next one, it's going to have less going on than the Super Nintendo games. And I'm like, how'd that happen? You guys just made Tokyo Mirage Sessions, and that one's also fairly dense in how its combat system works, where you keep like the rhythm of attacks up, and later you're like doing 40-hit combos and weapon upgrades. And that one they're like, what if you hit the weakness, a boring cutscene play where you dealt more damage at the end? Which sucks, because all the art in Soul Hackers 2 looks great. Made me sad. We're talking about Soul Hackers 2, which came out last year. The battles are the worst part. Yeah, I'm like SMT5 has like the most threadbare story they've ever maybe put out ever, which was a bit of a bummer, but I liked what was there. But the gameplay kept me going because I'm like, oh, and I'm like, you're doing the thing I like. And then I started playing Soul Hackers 2, and someone said the generic dungeon they have here is the same one throughout the whole game, and I'm like, I'm out. This is like if Tartarus never got past block 1. Yeah, I get it. I know you know, if there's not a good enough like story to keep you going, you'll fall off of something. Like that's understandable. I also had some gameplay issues with 5. Mainly, it's the only SMT game I've ever played that actually puts level scaling in, and I'm like, you missed the fucking point, dude. Your games get really fun when I'm 12 levels under, but still manage to win. Because I use, like, all your tactics, and there they kind of went, no, you kind of have to stay in a range, which I wish they did not. It's weird they never did that before. Well, here's our mark. Yo, you look sick. Yeah, the Pixel remasters are coming out. Excited about that. I actually kind of want to play FF4 again on my own time.
Time for another approach.
Yeah, things have status ailments, kind of a pain. Also, lightning isn't a very good medic for that kind of thing, but it's fine. We're just layering a bunch of buffs on ourselves so that we can maybe get something done. Ow! Can't wait for you to get to lightning form. We'll play much better and look much worse. Yeah, I'm excited to check that out. I'm excited for the gameplay. And at least it'll run well. It's one of the FPS boosted things on Xbox, so it'll have that. I can't wait to see the horrible looking dog.
Change of plan.
Shout out to Lightning Returns dog. Yeah, there's so much coming out in the near future, it's actually pretty difficult for me to keep up, especially with playing certain things before big releases. Hey, hello, the one true blue. I'm doing alright. Still nursing a hand injury, but, you know, thankfully I've got a good splint set up here, so hopefully by the end of next week I won't remember that it ever happened to me.
Time for another approach.
Oh, it's gonna run out before we can get a hit in, it looks like. Yep, just barely missed it. Horrible looking. Are we talking about Alto? Never. Alto looks wonderful. Not good.
Thanks.
Okay, going for the hits now.
Change of plan.
Might get the Pixel Remasters just for the EXP boosting. Yeah, I like that they let you buff it, but also lower it, which is nice. Because the Pixel Remasters do have a slight experience buff based beyond the originals. Which I guess balances it out from the fact that they removed the Peninsula of Power from FF1. Where you could start the game and fight really strong, high-leveled enemies with good experience gained pretty early on. Can we get this before you hurt me? There we go. Yeah, I wonder if they'll apply those patches to the PC ones. Because it's mostly just patch content. Like, we restored the credits, here's some QOL stuff, and here's a font alternative that actually is balanced with how it looks on the screen. I guess we should head to the main destination. Yeah, they had to, like, rebuild the game, so some things are a little bit different. It's like how the sprites look a bit different, because Shibuya had access to more of a color palette. You don't have to limit yourself to certain colors that were NES or SNES only. Because, again, for people who weren't aware, they did get the original person who made all of the sprites for the characters in the classic FFs again. They did that also for the mobile ports, but thank God they were allowed to make real sprites this time.
something on your mind?
Huh? Oh, I was just thinking.
About what? Something complicated?
I was just taking it all in. The sky here, the trees, the sunlight, the smells. When I was on Cocoon, I never dreamed a place like this could even exist.
I basically lived in, like,
But
St.
now,
Louis.
Here I am, on Pulse. If I hadn't gone to those fireworks, if I hadn't been sitting in that same train car during the purge, if anything had been different, I'd never have had a chance to see this.
No. I'm sure you would have wound up here.
How's the pinky?
Don't you remember
I fucked
you
it up a
promised
little
me-
bit again, but it's okay. We're taking care of
promised
it.
me that we'd come and see Gran Pulse together.
Really?
Let me try and make a fist, see how it's doing.
When did I do that?
I don't know. How
Yeah, it's
about
pretty
another
stiff.
lifetime?
I'm gonna have to ice it when I'm done. I can tell that it's swollen.
What does that even mean?
It's getting a little wide.
To tell you the truth, I've told so many lies. It's all a blur.
Well, you know, sometimes you have to lie about stuff to keep yourself going because you're afraid. Or to protect someone else so they don't get hurt. Sometimes even the things that everyone in the whole world thinks are true turn out to be lies. At the end of the day, though, it's not the lie that matters, but what you do after you tell it. Work hard enough, and you can make it true. I mean, maybe we both forgot. Maybe we did promise to see Gran Pulse together. And Cocoon.
Thanks, Hope.
Do something for me, will ya? Keep smiling. It makes me happy when you smile.
I didn't know you felt that way. Wait a minute. You mean you were joking?
Now we're even.
Based.
Hey!
Based.
Wait!
Gaslit. Fucking eviscerated. I don't think I've seen that scene before. Since someone said that some of these things are optional. Fucking based fucking Hope. Imagine fucking hating this character. Oh yeah, the glows. Oh yeah, you can reattempt these to get a better rank, because they do rank you based on the battle of you killing it. So I guess if you're an insane person, you're like, I'm the post-game, let me do all the old missions I did, but now super decked out. Yeah, it looks like I take a turn and head south. Chat, we have to be careful. There's a fucking chili pepper in the game again. Okay, that one's also complete. Nice. Ew. Hate those little bastards. Yeah, this is the part I did not go to, I think. Yes, okay. Oh god, they're cooking me!
Keep the enemy off them.
This group is that post of we could have beaten E.T. with hammers. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, it's just one more munchkin. Oh yeah, we gotta hit him before he starts cartoon punching me. Fucking sock'em boppers out here. I guess it was worth it. That gave me 2,000. They're beating your ass in the wilderness. You have to steer clear of the peppers. God damn it. Whatever, I got initiative. I guess we'll take it.
New strategy.
Let's do the primary where lightning commands. These guys actually hit a little bit too hard. We're gonna have to chill out for a second.
Try that on me. Anytime.
It's like we're climbing a fucking mountain to get our health back up here. This is the path I've chosen. Lightning, the definitive medic. Ow. Okay, back to hitting them. Okay, back to healing. We fought for a collective 5 seconds. That was enough.
Try that on me. Try that on me.
This game has, like, the initiative system of, like, a lot of RPGs at the time, but it lacks the,
Try that on me.
It lacks the Atlas fucking whack button that they always have, where it's like, you can hit the thing to get initiative. Instead of here, it's like, I don't know, hope their eyeballs didn't turn on. You may need an upgrade. You may need to read the rules about backseat gaming. Not trying to backseat. Well, you succeeded. It's okay, I never do anything. I just act really flippant when someone does it. Uh-oh, we've reached sunken cost. I learned it a while back. I feel like many people could have learned it through the act of reading it. It's okay, I'll just hit retry, because retry fucking throws you a little bit further back. There we go. I'm like, I just don't want to fight them, so I can just do that. Left or right? One of them. We'll figure it out. It's probably going to loop in on both. I always like the whack button RPGs. Yeah, I like doing it. I like just popping it on and hitting enemies, and they're like, ow. And I get my bonus. Well, there goes that shroud. That runs out quick. We have to stay away from those munchkins, they scare me. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Uh-oh. No, I just don't think I can defeat you. I'll just back up real quick. Okay, my attempt to sneak that way did not work. Okay, I guess we'll fight him normally. Alright, let's get the buffs up. They really want to take me to Pound Town, and I guess I'll oblige.
Just another battle.
Haste is so good. That's why I'm running Saz. I'm like, just get me juiced as soon as possible. And then I'll just spam Blitz at hyperspeed. Oh shit, it's 10. Jeez. Time sure does fly. Nice city. This is a great Xenoblade Chronicles 2 reference.
You know, I gotta say, this is weird. When we were young, we were always taught that someday we'd be attacked by the demons of Cocoon. And look at us now, waltzing back into Erba, with the very people we were chosen to take up arms against.
Yeah, back then we never would have helped you guys. Oh.
Well, right. Back then is when you got your first focus, so...
Right. We already talked a bit about that, huh?
A little bit.
Slept like a baby. You know, I was like, if you're still here, you will enjoy this Xenoblade Chronicles 2 reference.
During the fight, I became Ragnarok and cracked Cocoon's shell.
Probably, let me tell you about my dream. I had a dream like a few days ago, and I keep forgetting. I haven't been streaming, so I haven't been able to tell you about it. I had a dream that they showed a gameplay demo for Rebirth, and they somehow included the elemental burst system from Xenoblade 2.
You two did.
And for some reason, you just weren't online, and we couldn't get you to fucking come online to see it. I was like, fucking Wake up!
Don't even have the memories to show for it.
That's not your dream, that's mine.
It's all my fault. So many people died.
Also, Johnny was a party member in the gameplay showcase. I don't know if that's bad or good for you. I forget what line you're on. Huh, what stance you've taken on Johnny.
Those souls can rest.
I love Johnny. Mainly because he's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, but still. I'm charged with slaying a Munchkin Maestro. He's a Fallout New Vegas character planted in FF7, hell yeah. You just killed that. It's fine, I'll just kill another. Yeah, so that was another scene I don't think we needed to see. Mainly because they're now pointing us in the, they're now pointing us all the way back here now. Ah, yeah, the mark's on the way back. Let's get back to where they wanted me to go. So that other waypoint, and then we'll wrap up once we've seen that. That'll at least mean that we can kill that other thing on the way. I will use some Crystarium, though. Hey, look, Ruinga. Okay, that'll help out a bit. Put points into Sentinel. Okay, people were telling me to do that. When I power grind in between streams, I'll put a little bit in there. Because people did say she's a good, like, dodge tank in this. I was actually kidding. I don't think that's a good idea. It's okay. I was actually humoring you the entire time, so I was never actually going to do it. And you're mostly sentineling right now. I'm only filling what roles I think they're using for gameplay at this very moment. What is that fucking thing? What the fuck is that? I fucking hate... God, Shimano from Yakuza. Oh, come on! God damn it. Ugh. Reprieve. If HP is above a certain threshold, retain 1 HP. Oh, sick. I love Kingdom Hearts! Oh, that's not enough points. Okay. Every time a character has a 4D chest plate, it's just... Come on. That's the guy? That's the guy we've picked? Also, yeah, of course, same general FF team 13 going to 7. Of course, they'll like repeat some of their skills, yeah, because I do remember Reprieve being in there. No need to talk about games I haven't played yet. Alright, they will not count that as the actual Maestro I had to kill, I guess. They're like, no, get the Maestro that is specifically on the left side. Which, sure, man. Whatever you want. I'm here for you. Not those, though. Get the fuck away from me. You... Yeah, they hate this one specifically. Mainly because this one has 4 dudes with them.
Try that on me.
Alright, we're gonna be hitting you with a lot of blitzes.
Thanks.
In games like this in SMT, where buffs and ailments matter, have all the rights. Yeah, they did a pretty good job of being like, you need to get some buffs up. And turn off the ones on the opponent that are gonna really make things bad. Unless they, like, resist it, and then you're fucking screwed and just have to eat it.
Thanks.
Feels good to have fucking 5 ATB now. It's so big. Alright. Time for the main course.
You asked for it.
Oh yeah, I haven't done a ruin go yet. Fucking gone. Alright, I think that makes 5 missions done. UI in this is 14 and 16 look similar. They like neon bars. Which, I also like neon bars and really bright, glowy text elements. So I'm like, yes. More, please. Actually, hold on. We could probably just run from these guys. Yeah, they have, like, similar UI designers and styles they're specifically going for. I don't really like 15's UI very much. Mainly because they're going for something more minimalistic, which is always a bad idea, universally. It's funny, the best 15 UI thing is Episode Gladiolus. Even his damage numbers had a new font. I like Disguise more than the final game. Yeah, there's many things to prefer from that demo from the final game. Except when I move and then it makes me physically fucking ill, but you know. Oh yeah, I don't have any Deceptisol. That's a bit rough. I just really didn't want to fight these peppers, but you're really bringing it to me here. No, it's okay, chat. Surely there's some way to ignore 2 enemies that are in a hallway that is the exact same size as them. No, they actually just respawn me right in front of it. So yeah, there is no escape. We'll just fight it. Ah, yes, I haven't Libra's them. Let me make my AI smart. They actually made scanning matter in this game, since your AI-controlled dudes will actually, once they have knowledge on weaknesses, will not do incorrect moves. Oh, that's horribly painful. Ow. I gave him my best shot.
No.
They just kind of comboed her over and over again. Let me see if I can just run backward, if I can just, like, avoid not being immediately fucking crunched. We almost had it. It was in a different position there. There was a chance. There's some chance we can avoid these Pepper Brothers, alright? You just need to trust in me and the plan. It's all down based on what direction they're currently looking. Yeah! Yeah! No! We almost had it. But this next time, I got a really good feeling about it, chat. Because it places me in the exact same spot when I get caught, so it'll keep auto-saving my way up. All according to plan. I could probably beat it if I changed tactics to have a better healer setup, but also I'm lazy, and I'm just trying to get to one more platform before we're done. Excuse me, sock 'em boppers. Speedrun strats. Yeah, it's like SMT4 where you do a quick save and then you load to make the enemies despawn.
You gotta be ready to drop by now. Don't overdo it.
I won't. I know my limits, unlike some people.
Oh, now who's the tough guy? What was that?
A Gran Pulse fal'Cie. Used to see it flying around all the time.
And they said it had a home, somewhere near Erba.
So that's good news, right? If we stay on its tail, we should end up in your village. Let's follow it.
Right.
I know my limits unlike some people. You talking about your mom? No. Her, she can't predict random explosions. Snow, however, fucking 18 buildings. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm the best in the biz. Let's go. We're gonna hold right. That isn't even in a hitbox. That's like a hit globe. Fucking Dark Souls 2 grab in the form of enemy encounters. It's okay, the pepper didn't notice me, which was the main problem. Yo, sick bird. I like when the camera zooms out in moments like this. It's the closest thing to that evokes the pre-rendered background stuff. You know, some cinematography while you walk. Oh, that one's already done. Okay. Okay, next plot point is straight drifting to a right over here. It's really funny. It's like once you hit Gran Pulse, they're like, we have side quests now. They have ranks on them. You're a bit free form of the direction you're going. There are missable cutscenes. I'm like, Jesus, dude. I forgot about the missable cutscene part. So, that one kind of knocked me on my ass here. Oh, fuck, we're back in the Flintstones. Excuse me, Flan and Flan. You're bubbling at me. Ah, the fucking goo lord over here. Yeah, they're like, this time we're really gonna make these flans edible looking. Okay, I guess I'll fuck you up specifically, so long as you didn't come with backup. You did not? Alright, cool.
Try that on me.
Keep a cool head.
We should always lead with you. You're generally the stronger commando we got. When this edible hit, man, it goes. And up you go. Ah, we got it. His ass did not hit the ground. Particles of his death hit the ground, pretty much. Yeah, there's no point in trying to cheese it. Let's just clear him out.
Try that on me.
Thank you.
Okay. Bump, bump. You know, everyone loved talking about hallways with Final Fantasy 13, but they never thought to talk about the massive amount of areas and biomes you go throughout the game. Because, like, very impressive the amount of different locales you go to. Rakshasa. Yeah, they got to go for a lot of synthetic looking biomes and Cocoon, and then they give you this, and it has a really nice mix. I feel like generally a Final Fantasy world does a decent job if it gives me enough different looking areas in it. Not necessarily, I don't really care about how they're wrapped. Ah, okay, the next plot point's like way, way out there. Okay. That means I can do some marks and stuff. I just need to stay away from this spot. For when I'm, for when I'm grinding. Song sounds like something out of a cartoon. Yeah. That's the punch, don't. Alright, well, we're back at the main fucking hub part of Gran Pulse again. Which means we're done for today. We've been streaming for, let's check, 6 hours and 20 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's good to be back, chat. I don't know what we're streaming tomorrow. I don't know if it's Wind Waker or not. It depends if I make good progress on this grind. If I don't, I might just do Wind Waker. But that's gonna do it for me. Well, let me check a thing real quick. Let me foolishly look. Yeah, of course, Bridget's still going. They have that subathon going. I'm gonna raid Bridget. Send you guys over there. And yeah, we didn't make anything, so we can get going. Thank you to the subs and resubs, as always. I appreciate that. I think it's with 2 Ys. It is, okay. I'm gonna send you over there. Bridget's doing a subathon, trying to grow the stream, all that. Apparently, she's gonna do whole at some point. I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna send you guys there. Be nice.